big eyes staring at me. Yeah.
Big ol' eyes.
Big ol' eyes.
Yeah, big old eyes. They actually, before stream, they were like, "Oh, I can just like get you drinks and stuff." How you stream, so this might be the ideal situation, actually.
I want a little stream summon.
Whoa.
You snap your fingers another beer, please.
Another beer, please, Kunim. No, I haven't opened my first beer. No, don't go.
Okay. I'm thinking Mando's a bit absent because I'm actually the wheel on my phone.
Yeah, Mando's the
Mando's getting a lot of
live.
water.
It hasn't live. I don't know why.
Okay, so
Back now.
let's put everyone on the wheel. I guess except Mando since he's not here.
Holy shit! I'm being fed biscuits.
Oh my god.
This one is easy mode because we did this fucking last week.
Easy mode.
Yeah.
Oh, you're here,
Mando's
Mando.
Yeah, look at
the wheel.
Everyone's here now.
Joe gets put on the wheel twice as per usual.
Everyone,
Okay,
Rumi.
share
No,
your
everyone's
screen.
here.
You heard me.
Waiting for Rumi.
You heard
Me,
me.
you want me to share my screen?
Yeah, so I can stream it to people.
Okay, hang on then. I have to set it up on my iPad then. I'd set it up on my phone.
Cause we won't believe you. We won't
said
believe
they
you.
should be on the wheel, but they don't know what happened last week.
Honestly, put Kaden on the wheel.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Honestly, I forgot what happened last week.
I'm gonna put Kanim on the wheel.
Yeah.
And then knows part of this now.
You guys have no excuse. I remembered what happened after a month.
Okay, so we have got Cogs, Leaf, Dirk, Nimna.
Put yourself on that wheel.
Amanda.
Dirk on that twice.
Warden.
Yeah, because I have two characters.
And then Jorts.
Why is Jorts going on the wheel?
Because you're part of this. You should remember what happened last session.
The point of this is that I don't have to do it.
The point of this is so you remember.
Fine, Jorts is going on the wheel.
Yeah.
Cogs, Leaf, Dirk, Nimna, Mando, Warden, choose Jorts, Paint.
Mando.
And
No. Mando doesn't remember anything.
Okay.
Don't be
Badger.
I'm not sharing screen yet. Oh god, it's spinning.
How do
I've run away from it spinning. I've run away from it spinning, so I can't see. Hang on. We might just come back to it visibly. Okay, we're looking at the wheel. No, not twos again. Okay, it stopped spinning because it stopped spinning. Okay, ready, guys?
1 second.
Yeah.
Let me just move this over.
The person who did it last time should get a break from the next one.
No break.
I can see it.
Here we go.
I can't see
Big one.
it.
Oh,
But I don't have it up for
Guys,
stream
the
anyway, so it's fine.
No! I don't remember what happened.
Mando.
right, Mando. What happened last session?
Okay, last session.
Mm-hmm.
Last session. We were all like trapped in a lovely little dream state.
Wow, spoilers.
I know.
Who was
we
who?
all swapped. Shut the hell up! I'm explaining right now. We all swapped bodies. And we all had to go help the people inside the theater. Zephyr was the Big Richard. Atlas was Phelan. Phelan was John. Sylvia was Solana. Solana was Angelus. The Big Richard was Briar. Angelus was Atlas. John was...
Mando hates me.
Mando hates you.
There's only so many people left.
You've done this in a very difficult way for yourself.
Yeah.
John
It's continuous. If you would have stayed continuous, you would have just figured out who's left.
Zephyr.
Exactly.
John was Zephyr, right?
John was Zephyr.
Briar was the Big Richard.
You already said
No. Briar was not the Big Richard.
Mando is not cooking.
Briar was...
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Briar was someone, you know? Briar was Sylvia. There you go. That's everyone.
Wow.
That's
Wow,
everyone.
I can't believe you forgot about my character.
That's everyone.
That I believe that is it.
And
Okay, but that
you
wasn't
know,
everything. Come on, Mando.
we all almost died,
Yep.
and then we woke up. That's it.
Wow.
That's the whole session.
Woo!
Wow, that's yeah.
Wow.
That makes my explanation look really good.
That's
It
good.
really
Yeah.
does, yeah.
So
had a
we fought
month.
some we
Yeah,
fought some
exactly.
fire fey elemental people things. Which I don't believe you were told the names, so that's fine.
Nice.
But yeah, and it was all a dream.
One of them exploded
Concocted
and we all
by
almost died.
Oh,
Mando?
it was by Briar.
Mm-hmm. Who's running late? Don't worry about it.
I'm giving Mando like a C-.
That's fine.
Oh,
I
damn.
told you I
Wait,
didn't remember
what's
what
my
happened.
grade? What's my grade?
Um,
What's my grade?
I thought you got like an A- or a B+. You were
Yes.
like definitely you were doing pretty good.
I remembered
think
my
that's
presentation
right.
wasn't very good, but I remembered everything.
That means
Yeah, in
Briar
hindsight, you
goes
probably
here.
deserved a better grade.
Thank you.
Alright, how does that look?
We're now
friends?
grading on a bell curve, and now that some other results have come in,
Bell curve.
my grade has been increased by just how awful that was.
What do you mean how awful it was? It was good.
It was.
I remembered all the important stuff.
Sorry, Kunimno hit me around the head by a massive 2-pint glass.
what?
Which I
Damn.
think could kill. By hit me on the head, I mean very gently tapped me on the headphone.
Kunimno fucking
That's
killed their
Go
degrees.
for the kill.
Yeah,
Oh my
Kunimno just
God.
tried to kill me by a blunt force trauma. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
On the upon the request of chat, that is what happened.
I
That is-
see.
I'm pretty sure.
That is what chat wants. For
True.
me to be died. Died?
Oh,
Yeah,
to be
sure.
died.
For me to be
What does that
died.
one?
We are going to
Manda-
dye you.
You
We're
dye
going to
yourself?
make you red.
Whoa! Why did John go on strike real fast?
What is that? I've been seeing that.
John, stop going on strike.
I want better working conditions.
You've got very good working conditions.
Eh.
we guys, we
Yeah,
should
but-
unionize.
Jules earlier said that we get no breaks.
What?
That's fucked up.
Breaks? What is that?
You know for a fact you always get breaks.
Guys, we should
Whoa,
unionize.
what's
We should
that?
unionize.
He's so huge.
Oh, it's a puppy.
Holy.
Why is there a
John Grapple looks
dog?
really different right now.
Put him in the washing machine.
Who polymorphs John?
Sorry about that.
Wait, where are we seeing this? I feel like I'm
Nice.
blind. What's going on?
Bards of Belmara. If
Are you not watching Bards of Belmara?
Yeah, are you
on
not
your-
right? Yeah, right now,
I
right
am,
now.
but it's just the
It is
opening
the start-
screen for me. The
It's
starting
very
screen.
behind.
Starting stream.
It's gonna be very
It-
behind if I'm streaming it.
I'm
not
Mine's
behind
not on the
me.
starting stream anymore.
Is it
I
not?
don't know.
Oh, it's not on the starting. Oh,
It's
I
a
have
bit
ads.
behind for me, but it's okay.
Mine's pretty like what you call it? Like yeah, there's maybe like a 3-second delay for me.
So, Doug, aren't you also streaming?
I am streaming. Yeah, I'm live.
Oh,
Hi,
how-
chat.
I can't,
Lovely
I
chat.
can't you see the dog?
Who isn't
Oh,
streaming?
I'm not.
Yeah,
streaming.
have you got the PNG up?
On my screen? Oh no, I don't.
Ah, okay.
Not yet.
Wow.
I can
No, it's
do
because
that.
Dirk's got the starting soon screen on.
Yeah, because I was trying to copy what the streamer I was watching was doing, and they hadn't changed the
Oh.
screen yet. So I was like, "Wow, okay, I guess
Oh.
we're never playing D&D today."
No,
Mando,
I do my
Mando, you've
best.
got to
That's
fix
fine.
this. You've got to
we do
fix
be
this.
stalling a little bit while we wait for Briar.
There's
but,
like 1 pixel of the Big Richard's jacket on John's dress. I need you to get that off immediately.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
that's just always.
Wait,
bad.
where is
There's
it?
nothing to do about it.
It's like right next. Oh no, it's on Angelus. Yeah.
Oh,
That it's the same on my one as well.
Yeah, it's because they're too close.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Oh my
stand
God, Angelus is flying.
Angelus is
Yeah,
flying away.
surely
oh
we
my
can
god,
get
he's
an
flying
image.
away. He's flying away.
Not as
Angelus
Catch
is
that
flying away?
bird.
My
Yeah.
birdie. Oh, I
Catch
love
that
that
fucking
guy.
bird.
He's finally free of his
Shoot him!
inhibitions.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
What?
Real.
Let's
No!
go.
I'm
I
shooting.
got the okay. Let's go.
You have, yeah. No, if you can hit him.
Bards,
He's
Bards of
a
Amara
target.
official announcement. We're putting Angelus down.
Whoa.
Wow, you guys all thought it was Thielen. Looks like it's Angelus.
We're playing Duck Duck Hunt with Angelus.
Time to take Phelan to the vet.
Duck.
Oh gosh, I don't.
Oh, God.
With my microphone, you can hear every. Wait, hold up. Am I using the right microphone? I am.
Why did it
How
get
do
so
you-
quiet all of a sudden?
I don't know. I don't know why you can hear everything.
Oh dear. Okay. I have started us off in the theatre,
Mm-hmm.
as you may have noticed,
Oh,
because I did
yeah.
say in the end we're all skedaddling over to the theatre.
Yes.
I
you did
remember that.
Yes.
Mando said that in the recap too, right, Mando?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally.
I will say,
We were
important
in the
thing:
theater.
the doors are no longer sealed shut like they were.
Why?
Oh, boo.
Damn it, no, I'm joking.
How did Briar even know what the theater looked like? Briar's never been in here.
Wait, true.
Oh,
Who said Briar's never been
Oh.
in the theatre?
Briar's never been in here.
You don't know that.
I
Brian
got
mapped
a
everything
flaw.
out. Centimeter by 5 meter.
I just wanna be part of your
Speaking
symphony.
of Briar,
True.
I heard a
Oh my gosh! Look at
Symphony.
why is Briar so small?
I thought you sorted me out yesterday.
I did,
Yeah,
but then
but
everyone
now
else
there's
got
new
here.
people.
Tiny.
That's okay. That's canon.
It's not canon that Briar's smaller than Phelan.
Well, no, Briar's not. Briar is.
Yeah.
taller than
Canonical
me.
heights.
These
I'm
aren't
gonna
Yeah.
canonical
rickroll my
heights.
people.
Your symphony. Sorry, somebody said that.
I kind of want to
It's
bardcore
me.
rickroll my viewers. Hold on, I need to find a rickroll.
Maybe I should make my PNGs height accurate.
Mine
Yeah.
are basically height accurate, but not exactly.
Make
The only
me
people
It's
who
so
are
good to
height
see you all.
accurate from
Yeah.
woo the M.
Yippee.
I love
Do you guys want to play some
D&D.
No.
I
Yes.
just
Nah.
play
I thought we were.
D&D.
I thought we were
did
playing
wake up
Fortnite.
at 7:30 for this. So
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Amazing.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
No.
I thought it was
I
fun.
wanna
Fortnite
do
Battle Pass.
Fortnite.
I just shit. I'm a ass.
Did you all want to play
What?
instead?
No, D&D.
D&D,
D&D.
please, D&D.
D&D.
We like Fortnite,
D&D.
we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite.
D&D.
I'm quitting. I'm quitting today. This is the last day.
The
No,
last day ever.
not allowed.
Okay. So yeah, you are all in the theatre. You've made your way into your little rehearsal space. You all have your instruments, and
Yippee.
it is a day until Battle of the Bards. So you have been informed that the rest of the judges will be arriving at the leader's home today. One of which will be teaching a master's class in a little while here in the theatre. So I will let you know when it is time for that, and you will be able to gather with the other groups in the main area of the theatre. For now, you have some time to rehearse your solo performance that is not music related, or you're performing as a group, or both, to be fair. We should probably do both. Then we also have, you'll have a little bit of time to maybe go to do some lunch activities and speak to everyone in the hall and stuff. But yeah, generally that's the gist of what's happening right now. You are all in the rehearsal space. You've got your instruments. You've brought any of the items you require for your solo tasks. And I'm going to hand it over to you guys.
Yippee.
Okay, cool. You know what? Phelan's gonna walk up to the Big Richard,
Oh,
and Phelan's gonna look at the Big Richard and go, excuse me, can I have your hat for a second?
Oh, not yet. Come on.
He's gonna he looks uncomfortable at this. He really doesn't want to hand his hat over again. I'm gonna be real with you. He doesn't want to give you his hat, Phelan. I'm sorry.
It will show his bald spot.
Yeah. He's getting on, you know? He's gonna have hat hair. So yeah, he just kind of hits you with a No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, feeling I'm pretty certain.
Kelly's gonna use him as a cat tower and just climb her way up.
Yeah. You know, maybe she will. No, that'll
She's not even gonna
damage.
try and use persuasion first. She's just gonna climb him.
That's the perfect.
You know what? Maybe she will. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Feeling's eyes are gonna get really, really big.
Oh no.
No.
Fuck's sake. Don't do this to me.
Feeling's eye. You know, maybe not really. You know what? No, Feeling's eyes won't get big, but she's gonna try to persuade. She can get. I'm sure she can get it.
And no one else has a hat.
Is it
It's
wisdom
tragic.
saving
It-
throw for me?
it is
or-
a wisdom
Oh,
saving.
Whoa.
damn. I can't beat, even with a nat 20, I don't think I can beat that.
Holy shucks.
Holy
Oh
shit.
dear.
Holy
And that was
shit.
a 28 versus a 16.
Are you sure you
We're
want to give me the hat?
slightly persuaded that you maybe want to give your hat over.
Yeah. Yeah,
Do you
he
have
kind
a
of
hat or anything you can provide?
I mean, he has more outfits. It's fine. He kind of sighs and comes to terms with the fact that it's for the battle of the bands. We're gonna have to rehearse something, and slowly removes the hat from his head and places it. He like flips it. He does like a trick and then places it down on Felin's head.
Thank
Oh,
you. You know what?
no.
Because you gave me the hat willingly this time, you can choose the animal I try pulling out the hat.
Oh no.
You can pull other animals out of the hat.
I don't know yet.
Oh no.
We'll figure out today.
This is dangerous.
It's a trial and error.
Okay, he thinks for a second. I'm trying to think of like a single like fey creature, really large fey creature. What was like a giant owl? Yeah. He's like, okay, I want to see you pull a giant owl out of my hat.
Oh god, Feeling's gonna make me shapeshift.
Okay, I'll pull a giant owl out of the hat today. Felix takes the hat off the head, looks into the hat. Yeah, this will fit the giant owl.
Brian looks at you two and is like, is looking unsure about if it's gonna fit a giant owl.
Unsure. I think you can be pretty confident it won't.
Oh yeah. I'm sure I won't even pull an owl out of the hat. But, you know,
Would you like to roll an intelligence check to see if you think an owl could fit in an owl?
you think I need to roll an
Fit in that?
intelligence check to know if an owl can fit in this hat? I think my intelligence is high enough to know an owl cannot fit in this hat.
A giant owl.
But I will roll an intelligence check. Maybe
Last time.
No, I think I sat on Solana.
Mm.
No, you didn't sit on me.
Oh, then it will easily fit in the hat. If it's just Solana. If it was John
Hey.
Grapple, then ooh,
Ooh.
Ah,
maybe
14.
stretch.
Nah, if I remember correctly, the last time Solana rolled a 20 when it came to the cake. Just gonna mention that.
A
14. Yeah. Even with a 14, which is kind of low, you're pretty certain that it's not gonna fit.
I'm pretty sure if I rolled a nat 1, I would think a one could not fit in this hat anyways.
If a nat 1, I think you'd believe it, but that's it.
Yeah, a 2 and you're fine.
A 2 and you can understand reality.
Yeah, Helium still sits there smiling, thinking she can pull a giant owl out of the hat.
Nice.
Yeah, because like, look at this size difference.
That's you know.
Oh my god.
That's so normal. Like, what?
I
Yeah.
You guys is normal,
Fia
you
like
guys are
cracks one of her little knuckles, and she reaches into the hat and starts like feeling around.
He's grinning like maniacally. There's a glint in his eyes. His glasses do that anime thing where like the light.
Oh my god. Can I be clear what you are expecting to come out of this hat, please?
Probably a rabbit, if
Okay.
anything. But we're going for a giant owl, just in case. Maybe you'll allow a giant owl to come out of this hat. I don't know. We're going for a giant owl, but we're expecting a
If a
rabbit.
giant owl comes out of it, you're fighting it.
Okay.
Oh,
It
God.
stands back.
Okay,
Are you
what
rolling?
do I roll?
Please, a
Oh,
natural
oh.
20.
You're rolling
Please.
animal handling. That's what the
Hey,
requirement
you
has
know,
been. So
someone
far.
could bardic inspire me, and I get a D6 added onto that.
That's not how nat 20s work.
I've said I'll allow it.
That's not what George
Uh,
said. You know?
I'll do
Let's
it.
just stack it. Let's stack it.
I don't think
I don't think
you
you
can't
can stack
You
bardic
can't stack.
inspiration. You can
can't
only have
stack.
one.
Dang it.
No,
Oh my goodness.
Does someone want to bardic inspire me?
I'll do
No.
Okay, I've been bardic inspired. We're rolling the animal. Is it animal handling? You
Make
said,
sure you mark it
George?
off on your sheet, Sylvia. Yeah.
Give me a
Can the
second.
big Richard leave the room?
No.
Shut the door behind him. He
Um,
wants to hear what's going on, but not see it.
Yeah.
You said I need to roll animal handling, George.
I did. Yeah.
All right.
Natural 20. Natural 20. Natural 20.
I'm
Hey.
gonna first roll the D6 to see what we get added. It's a 5, so I have to get a 15.
Oh.
And I have a plus not.
Okay.
Oh, well, plus
Okay,
doesn't
15.
matter.
Come
Plus
on.
doesn't matter. We're going. That's a 3.
Aww.
Damn.
So that is an 8.
It's 17.
Yep. Nothing is coming out of the hat.
Well, oh wow.
Oh.
Well, I
Damn.
Wow, that's
Did
okay.
good.
You'll get it. You've done it once. I'm sure you can do it again at some point.
Well, actually, I've done it twice. Once out of a bag.
Oh yeah.
What's out of a bag?
Hey, maybe you should try different containers.
Anyone have
Maybe
any
we
other
should try.
containers? Anyone have anything
Maybe
else?
maybe if we get a bigger container, you can pull a bigger animal out.
Oh. Well, when I got the bag, the animal only got smaller. So I don't know about that.
Oh. Maybe okay. Maybe we need an even smaller container then. Does anyone? Do we have a smaller?
I don't.
You have the feeling. You suddenly remember the tiny hat that you put in that other rabbit's mouth.
Oh yeah. But the tiny rabbit's not. Can she call upon the tiny rabbit?
Yeah, she can try. Animal
Okay.
handling.
Yep. Yuli's gonna call upon her tiny rabbit. Not a tiny rabbit, her big rabbit with a tiny hat.
Yeah.
My goodness.
This is amazing.
Is that
Oh,
14?
God.
That's a 14.
Why are
We're
you
having a
rolling
good day
so badly?
I mean,
Okay. I mean, it's your rabbit. Yeah, it comes. It comes to you. Your little rabbit hops on in.
Oh.
The baby rabbit is following it as well, though. So you have both your rabbits here now. It didn't want to be left alone in the room. So yeah, someone else is gonna have to add them.
The big Richard just watched like rabbits running through the.
yeah, they just
door.
they just shimmied past Richard.
I haven't named the other bunny yet.
You haven't?
No.
Oh.
Have you thought about putting the rabbits in the hat before pulling them out?
What do you mean?
It's cheating.
I mean, if you took the rabbit, you put it in the hat, then you'd always pull the rabbit out of the hat.
Atlas, I understand you don't understand simple magic tricks. That's not how it works.
Listen, I'm just saying it could work. I don't know.
That's like cheating.
Yeah.
Hey, Snuffy, can I have that hat real fast?
I do it.
In your mouth?
Are you asking us to cheat in the battle in the thing?
Yes.
No, you just said that you
Snuffy
could
opens his
pull the
mouth and
rabbit
gives
out
it.
of the hat,
Phelan takes the hat.
and if
Sylvia
it
has a
didn't
stroke.
specify.
Alright,
There's
this
no
time
specification
we're going
whether or
for
not it's
Craven. A bigger bunny.
You're gonna get
Please don't
You're
give
getting ready
Snuffy
to
a
play
character right now.
character 3.
Play 3 characters. You want to pull an alcoholic rabbit out of this hat.
That'd be so...
Pressed alcoholic
Well, you know,
Please.
from what I know,
would-
from what I've seen, the rabbits only get bigger. I have to pull a herring about this, right?
I want
Right.
the crossover so bad, please.
Then
You permanently changed their campaign. Craven is completely gone from the world and is now stuck here.
Okay. Evan's gonna try to pull out the giant owl again out of the even smaller hat.
Okay. I'm sure that'll help.
Yeah. And
Oh,
also,
I could help out here and wild shape, but I don't know if I wanna.
Oh God, Craven, you're beheaded.
Yeah.
oh, is Craven
No.
here?
Not
I-
on my stream,
Oh
but
my god!
Oh my god,
Craven!
Craven!
Oh
God.
Craven!
Oh my
Craven!
god!
It's a
That is
Craven
worse.
sandwich.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Craven, God.
Craven
John,
is cut in
Briar
half.
and Alice have killed Craven.
You're stuck between. It's like a Craven sandwich.
Literally what I just said.
That's a
Oh,
great
God.
one, Conch.
Yeah.
Tell me someone else was original enough
Hey,
to come
hey,
up
someone,
with that when
so,
it's
someone want
I
a bardic
said it
inspire
louder,
me?
so.
Someone want a bardic inspire me?
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Again, cool. I'm just gonna,
I just
I'm
use
just gonna
it-
roll. I'm
use
just gonna
it-
roll this
use it-
d6. That's a
use it
4.
important.
That's a 4. That's a nat 20. Well, that's a
Okay.
nat 21.
yeah!
That's a nat 21.
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay. I'm not
Oh,
seeing.
no.
I'm not seeing giant owl, but perhaps
Craven?
a baby owl.
Oh.
I'll take a baby owl.
I thought we were pulling out
Like
a
a
Paragon.
baby owl.
Okay, I'll go.
No,
with
no, he changed. No,
No.
She changed her mind. She wanted a giant owl.
Yeah,
Unless you
she's
guys
not-
want to fight a giant owl right now.
No,
No.
We'll
No,
fight-
no,
we can fight a
yeah.
baby- We can fight a
Don't
baby
listen
owl.
to them.
Whoa!
Actually,
Do a giant owl. Do a giant owl. Do a giant owl.
No,
Okay. I tell you what. So, this hat is like the size of a thimble, right? It's a
Yeah.
very small hat. So you place your little paw, and you kind of like put your paw over the hat, turn it around, and tip it out because you can't really get your paws in to actually grab it, and you don't have like fingers. So you like flip the hat over, and as you lift the hat, there is an egg in your hand that slowly starts to crack and hatch, and a baby bird is inside, and it's a baby owl.
Oh,
What?
wait. This
God.
that worked? I can pull different animals out of. Hello? Hi.
This is huge.
Are
it's
you
not
kidding
huge,
me?
I'm
that's
pretty
very
sure that's a
cool.
You're just
baby.
there,
Not
like,
huge.
what the What is this?
It immediately
You know
starts squawking.
Forget
yeah.
my advice, Phelan. You've got this.
Oh wait, I know.
Phelan, you're alone with this one.
What are baby birds like?
Briar would come over.
Briar, you have wings. Do you know what birds like?
You have wings.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that
start
is the
speaking.
qualification that Briar has to know what owls like.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like
Not
Angela's
the
looks
years that
sad
they
at
spent
that.
living. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, Briar, the one with moth wings. No one else here has wings.
If only someone here had wings with feathers, that would be really
Yeah.
convenient right now.
Damn, only
Well,
if we knew.
womp womp. Moving on.
Yeah, if only.
Should I also roll like something to think if I know what to feed baby owl?
Can I roll history?
You know.
Yeah, I guess I should also roll history.
Briar would roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Not to calm
Whoa,
down, but-
Phelan wouldn't roll with an advantage. Phelan, this is Phelan's
I got an-
shtick.
30-20.
This is
30-20.
huge shtick.
It's
Disgusting.
fine. It's fine. I'll roll my animal handling or not animal history.
You
Don't-
think Briar, who wears a owl mask,
worry about the
wouldn't
animal
know
handling.
anything about owls?
Oh yeah, you do, don't you?
You both got the same.
That's animal handling. That was cheating. Don't worry about it.
No, I'll allow it.
Oh, okay.
It's not cheating.
It's
No,
not
it's
cheating.
I'm just better at knowing. Okay.
Better at knowing.
I don't know if you are.
I got an 18.
I don't know if you are better at knowing.
I
Okay.
I am.
You you both know that for baby owls, dead small mammals such as mice or young rats are ideal food, though they are rather expensive. And for this reason, the staple diet of most owls in captivity is dead or day-old poultry chicks. In emergencies, it's acceptable to use small pieces of raw chicken or lean
Me
beef,
when I
but
Google
not
it.
lamb or pork.
I can't believe you
Could've
just knew that. That was
asked
impressive.
me. You guys haven't dissected owl pellets before? That's kind of cringe.
But yeah, so you can
What?
give them raw chicken, raw
I'll tell
lean
you
beef,
later.
little baby rats or little baby chicks.
1 minute, not Briar. I
Hey,
meant to move this guy away from Briar.
Why? Oh yeah.
Google. I would never use Google. How dare you? That was
Who?
definitely not read from Google.
Oh, I thought I said Jugal. I was
No.
like, who's Jugal?
Yeah, no, that's
What is a
Jugal.
Google?
I just knew that in my
That
brain.
is
you know?
Google. Yeah.
I'm prepared for every situation. I knew you were going to pull a baby owl out. Anyway,
I knew all along.
I knew all along. Exactly. But yeah, what
One
do
of
you
you just pushed up their
please
glasses
don't
and
try and
just
pull
like,
out a
I
baby
knew
chick.
all along.
Yeah.
Also, Brian is gonna start cooing and tweeting like an owl,
Aww.
and it's really good because I speak giant owl. So
Yeah, you do speak giant owl.
It works.
It doesn't.
yeah.
It doesn't speak anything.
I
It's a
know.
baby.
It's a baby.
I know,
Would
but I can
Felin
use
understand,
Google.
Briar?
Wait,
Wait,
did you say he doesn't understand? Do
I
you think
believe technically yes, Phelan would understand what Briar is saying because Briar is speaking an animal language and Phelan automatically speaks every animal language.
Damn.
So yes, you would understand what they're saying.
Okay.
I don't know what you're saying with your tweets.
Brian's
But Phelan
just
understands.
mainly saying. Brian's just mainly saying like, "Hello, hi there. Oh, you're so cute. Hi,
Oh,
Little baby.
little baby."
Little baby.
Well,
Very
I
cute.
mean, we'll probably do get rats for this or something later. A little later.
Why do I think you were gonna summon you rats?
I thought about it.
The
I-
fact that I also had that idea.
There you
Brian,
go. Eat up,
Brian's,
baby.
Brian's gonna look to Angelus, look back to Phelan, and then carry on talking in giant owl and be like, "We're gonna have to get meat."
What, are you gonna eat Angelus and a
No,
chicken?
Angelus doesn't like meat. Angelus doesn't like meat.
Angela doesn't like me. Wait, what was said? Sorry, I was distracted because my neighbor just started setting off fireworks. Like it sounded like they were coming at my house. They were shooting me. It
Oh,
was so loud.
It's fine. Send Kanimno to go fight them off.
Are you going to eat them? Are you going to eat Angelus? Is what I heard.
Yeah, no, we're
Definitely
feeding.
thought
No.
that's what Briar was
I
saying.
thought that's what Brian was saying as well. Like, Angelus is not a chicken. Angelus is not a chicken.
Angela
I mean,
is a chicken.
Angelus does have those type of wings. No,
Oh, true.
Angelus
what I
is
was
Hey.
doing was I was speaking in giant owl to Phelan to say that we need to get meat, and I was looking at you because you don't like meat.
I see.
It's safe.
You're
I'd
gonna
like to think
try and make
Angelus
this owl
understands that
vegan.
It is a
Yeah,
natural.
Angelus, what do you?
oh, vegan.
Not all animals can be vegan. Angelus understands that, right?
Yeah, no, Angelus understands that. Let me.
Okay.
Really?
Well,
So,
Angelus, I mean, he wouldn't want to be responsible for killing an animal to feed to another animal, but he understands that animals have to
And
hunt
remember,
and some eat
remember,
meat.
guys. Remember,
He's not-
guys. And Angelus forces Phelan to eat vegetables.
Yeah.
Wait, wait.
Cook for yourself.
Angelus doesn't like it when you.
Phelan does.
don't
Phelan
eat-
does leave. Phelan does leave to go catch fish for herself.
I'll come with. I like fish.
What? Well, I don't
I
know.
like
Want to get
fish.
fish
No, not
now.
right now. As in like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to just go
No,
catch
no, no,
fish
no.
now.
No, we skipped breakfast today because we all slept in because of the dream.
I thought we were
Yeah.
catching fish for the owl. I don't know why we were catching fish for the owl.
Owls.
We don't question how my brain works.
Well, all I know is that they can't eat lamb or pork.
Done.
Noted.
Yeah, so we can't feed Angelus anyways. Angelus is a lamb chicken.
Okay.
Okay.
Would anyone else like to practice their skills?
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna start stretching and doing some acrobatics.
Can I have an acrobatics roll to see how you
23.
Oh yeah, you're thriving. Okay.
You're thriving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Phelan still has the Big Richard's hat. He's wearing it right now.
Can I?
Sorry.
Oh, can I practice my bass?
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna do a performance check, Smile.
Performance check, yeah.
The baby owl.
We are gonna do a large practice with you all performing eventually, and I'm gonna whoa.
Dude, I'm fucking shredding.
Bryce
Whoa.
stretching, Phelan's messing with the thing, and then Angelus just plugs it in and goes, no, no, no. And the best solo.
Atlas.
Dude, I'm shredding right now. Natural
Yeah.
20. Hello?
Wow. do we-
Solana
right.
would. Solana would just probably juggle again, I guess. Just practicing that. Gotta stick with that. What do I need to do for that?
I can't remember what I asked you to do for juggling.
I think we said it was sleight of hand.
I'll allow sleight of hand. That makes sense.
Nice.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh,
You just
can I just check whether you were juggling fire?
it's just
Oh, no.
juggling bolts.
Okay, practicing with the balls. Good. Okay.
The fire's for later.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the balls definitely hits you on the head. Could you just roll me a d4, please?
Oh no.
you got bonked. No.
I got bonked. Oh come on! This sucks.
Yeah, you take 4 bonk damage.
No. That's the most lethal
Bruh.
kind of damage. This
that is lethal. Are you weak to bonk?
Solana just looks at the ball on the ground, looks around, just like nobody saw this, and just puts away the balls. and is
Everyone's
just
staring.
Acting.
Everyone's
acting.
staring. Everyone's staring.
Yeah.
Can Angelus
Nothing
like
happens.
pick the bulb up and like just hand it back sadly?
Yeah. You can.
You'll get it. You'll get it eventually, Solana.
Solana just takes it silently and just is like, please help me for the love of God. This sucks.
Okay. Who
Uh,
not had so far?
Before Sylvia does anything, Phelan's gonna bardic inspire Sylvia.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Thank you, because I used both of mine for on you.
It's
Okay, I guess
good.
I'll-
I have 4 of them.
I guess I'll practice next then. I'm just doing like a little I was doing just like a little water show, wasn't I? So would that be a performance as well?
No. So the one rule is you can't use performance
Oh.
for the performance. It has to be a skill. So water tricks, I'm gonna say sleight of hand is an option as well. I'm trying to think what else might make sense.
Nature?
Nature makes sense.
I think we can make deception work because I was +6 in that.
Are you
Is this
Lying?
This isn't actually water.
Are you gaslighting everyone into believing that you're doing water tricks?
It's just gonna go on stage
Gaslit.
and just like state, I am doing really well. I am doing a water trick, and everyone's gonna believe me.
That's big Richard. That's so big Richard coded.
Okay, I'll do sleight of hand. Like, wait, what does bardic inspiration do again?
Gives you a
Oh,
D6.
well, technically you don't need to use it. You got a 21.
Okay, can I hold on to it then?
You can
Yes.
save it. You can use it for an hour, so you can save it for later.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Nice. Wow.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you do very well in your water tricks. Very cute. Very demure. Angelus, what are you up to?
Angelus, yay, I love that guy. Okay, well, Angelus has had a change of heart on what he's going to do for the performance. He learned a bitter lesson last time, that he could not, in fact, turn water into wine.
Yes.
Which is devastating. I'm sorry if you can hear the fireworks as I speak. I don't know why it sounds like my neighborhood is up in flames.
I'm in the ghetto.
But Angelus, now the skill that he is going to perform now, he practices daily, let's just say. So I don't feel like he feels like he feels the need. Sorry, I'm laughing at the poets. He feels the need to practice.
Pray. He's gonna pray on stage.
But he would like to make use of the room next door to
yes,
to create something. How tall are these benches, and are they see-through?
Benches? They're not. The benches aren't
What are
see-through.
these? Okay, well, I don't know, because sometimes benches have like wooden slats
Are
at
they
the back. Where you can
see-through?
see. Because okay, what I'm thinking is he wants
No,
to.
they are solid wood pews with metal accents.
Are they attached to the ground?
No, they are
Okay.
movable.
Okay, he would like to drag them and stack them up in this room up the top to try and create a confession booth.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna build 9/11. I'm not gonna lie.
I hadn't connected the dots. I was also thinking 9/11.
What? What?
Angelus is
thought
having
we were back in
actually he's
Florida.
gonna build two towers and then fly
No.
into them.
No. Oh my god.
This is the content we came for.
Okay, can I have
Over
a
to with
strength
Prime.
check? Can I have a strength check for moving the benches? And then can I have a either sleight of hand or survival for building the wall?
Well, he rolled an 8 on the strength.
Oh,
so...
yeah, he might need some help if he wants to pull those benches
Don't worry,
in.
Snuffy's gonna run out and go help him. No.
Yeah, no. Hey, would anyone mind getting the other end of maybe how many benches do you think would need to be stacked on top of each other? He's not saying this to you
3,
guys. This
maybe
is me
3.
and George.
3 or 2 probably, right, George?
3 or 4, yeah, I think would fit.
Would anyone mind helping me bring like 3 benches into the next room? I need them.
I mean, I would help, but I'm a double mommy right now, so I can't.
Yeah, sure. I can try. I can try and help.
I think Zephyr would also help. You kind of look at his fiddle and then just kind of be like, okay, and then walks over to y'all.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay, let's have. Who has the highest strength out of you guys?
Definitely not me.
I got a +2.
Yeah, let's be honest.
I have +0, so it's
Yeah.
Zephyr.
Okay, so Zephyr roll with advantage.
All right. Come on, give me something good.
Come on.
Oh, I need to open this back up.
On. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh.
That one. We drop it on our toes.
I gotta,
Oh,
damage.
Oh, that was close.
I gotta roll one more time. Give me a moment.
You can just right click it.
I don't like doing that. I like to see my dice roll all pretty and stuff, alright?
They do roll.
Let me be happy.
They do roll if you. They just roll together.
Come on, Zephyr.
I got a 13.
Okay. You managed to get 2 out of 3 benches in the room.
Huge.
Let's see if you can make it work.
1 second. I'm trying to see if I've got anything in my inventory, because with 2 I could put them on each side and hang a cloth between, but do I have anything made of cloth other than
Clothing.
clothes? I have a bedroll.
shirt.
There would be curtains in the room.
Okay, yeah. Can I scavenge the curtains?
Not
'Cause
again,
we-
not
Yeah,
again, not
yeah.
again.
You can scavenge the curtains.
Like, I love stealing curtains.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Oh, my confession booth is being drawn for me.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Yeah,
know
could I
who's
have
drawing.
a yeah. I mean, survival is usually what's used for like building like tents and stuff. That's the closest thing I can think to.
He has a +5 in survival. He's
Yeah.
he's camp counselor trained.
Yeah,
Building
yeah.
Camp
Let's have a
counselor
survival check,
training.
please.
survival check. Why
Yay.
is that so shit?
No, that's pretty
Right.
good.
It's okay. I do. I was going to say his background, natural caretaker, camp counselor thing. You've learned how to handle both children and adults alike and keep people on task when setting up a campsite or similar improvised setup.
Yeah, so you thrive in this environment. You build yourself a little confession booth out of your benches and curtains, and it's good.
He does not say hell yeah. Can I can I quickly do a religion check before the
Yeah.
daily religion check as well,
Yeah,
just to see
ground yourself. Yeah.
how I'm feeling. I roll so badly on these.
You know what?
religion checks.
Maybe I want to do a religion check. I love doing religion checks whenever Angelus does a religion check, so I'll also
Oh
do
my
one.
god.
Why?
Daily religion check.
Why is this just now a religion show off?
I'll see how religious I am today. Not very religious. Very not religious.
Why are we all rolling religion? Please don't all roll.
Feeling loves rolling
I'll
religion.
roll
whenever-
religion.
Oh, 18.
I wanted to
Feeling's
roll,
feeling
but
religious.
okay, I'm not gonna roll.
Guys.
I'm not feeling very close to Walter White today.
Feeling very close to herself today.
Angelus, as it has been for the past few days, you feel a slightly distant connection to Naya. It doesn't feel diminished, perhaps, but it just doesn't feel as strong as it could be.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sorry, Kunimna just handed me a scrap piece of paper with a drawing of 9/11 Angelus and fireworks.
Oh god.
Yeah.
We need to see that. We need to
Yeah,
see that.
I'll send it in the Discord after. Okay. Angelus is. I think he's going to be really proud of himself, in spite of not feeling very close to Naya. Well, as close to Naya as he should be. He goes back. I'd like to say, just for your knowledge, Jorts, this is in light of the conversation with Atlas last time, where they were like, I don't know if I want to, can talk about things now. And so in Angelus's little chicken brain, he's like, oh, I know how to make people more comfortable when thinking about, thinking and talking about things. I've got this.
Privacy.
Yeah, privacy. Now it's not talking to Angelus, it's talking to a priest, I guess. Just a guy. Just the guy behind the curtain. The bench is all screwed up.
Is Angelus priest certified?
Yes. He
Huge.
is.
Hear that though? Chicken brain.
His little chicken brain.
Wait. Hey, Angelus, what do you taste like?
Whoa.
Hold on.
We eat Angelus.
Nom 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 nom.
What do you think his wings taste like?
Chicken.
Chicken wing Angelus. And he's gonna come back to the group, and he's glowing with excitement, literally and figuratively. And he's gonna be like, oh, you should all come to the room one by one up there. I have a surprise for everyone for a little bit of group bonding, a little bit I've created a way for us to ground ourselves in preparation for the performance tomorrow.
Mhm.
And then he's gonna scurry back to his freshly made den and wait for someone to come join him.
Please do
Is
not
it
call it a
defeat-
den.
It's
Would
his-
anyone like
it's his
to?
man cave.
Would anyone like to take Angelus up on his offer?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
think
Angela's
Brian's
up.
gonna like look in and is like, "What is this?"
Same as Solana. Solana's just gonna peek in for a quick second and instantly turns around. Like, nope, not gonna do that.
Angelus,
Okay.
yeah, if you're like, what is this? Angelus is like, I made a confession booth, so you can tell me all your sins, and then hopefully you'll find forgiveness, and then with that, your newly found sense of self will be able to perform better tomorrow.
What is sin?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh god, it's a Naya lesson.
No, sorry. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm also getting a raid at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, mate.
Why? How come you get a raid every time you try and do something vaguely religious?
Every time he tries to do a ceremony, I swear to God.
God's angels are descending upon
You're
you.
not allowed to do a ceremony.
That's the firework noises. Those are just angels flying into my window and hitting and bouncing off. They're just
They
like,
can't see glass.
They can't. Angelus can't see glass, just like Briar. The question was, what is sin, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, you just have to tell me like everything you've done wrong, and then I'll forgive you for it. And then you can walk on with a clean spirit. But it's not talking to me. I'm behind the curtain, but it's not speaking to me. You know, it's well, everyone's getting in line.
I'm
The
observing.
map wasn't updating.
Which he's excited about. I think that's as much of an explanation as you're getting on what is sin. But he's gonna go hide behind here excitedly.
Okay.
Okay, who's first?
Back.
Do
Just
we
be like,
want-
all right.
Do we want everyone else to mute and deafen or go to another VC while
I
we
can't.
people
I
in
am
one
here.
by one?
I
So you
think,
may-
yeah, I think everyone deserves their privacy.
Except for Mando.
Except for Mando. So if everyone could just leave, and then when you see me drag your person in, then you can rejoin the call.
All right.
Now I need to Google how does a confession booth work.
They just talk to you.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Are you two just standing there awkwardly?
Briar, I'm pretty sure Briar's gonna mess with the curtain and try and peek behind it.
I mean, Angelus is just sat behind the curtain, like facing the wall, ready to listen intently.
Facing the wall?
Yeah, he's just here to be a listening ear. That's all he's trying to do right now.
Yeah, Briar's just gonna be messing with the curtain, because Briar, I don't think Briar's ever heard of a confessional before. They're not gonna know how this works.
No, Briar has no idea how this works.
He's
Help,
just
help me, Naya, for I have sinned.
Yeah.
Is he seeing the curtain rustling?
You
I mean,
you have pretty high yeah, you notice the curtain rustling.
I think he gives it a minute, waiting for Briar to say something, and then kind of he's like, so this is the part where you need to tell me like what you've done wrong so that you can be forgiven for it, Briar.
Oh, okay. When I was like 20, I got a maths question wrong. I could have got like a pretty high score in my maths test, but I got like 22, because 20's not the only number in my mind at the moment. I only got a 22, so I guess that. I got an order one time and I slept in and forgot to do it. Uh, I don't really do much things wrong. I think I'm pretty on it. I wouldn't consider anything else that I've done wrong. Brian does pranks all the time, but Brian doesn't think that's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess Brian doesn't think that's wrong. Okay, what does he want to say? Why are all of my, like, blessing spells with touch? That's so sad.
You can
I
just
was
reach
like,
your little hand out the curtain.
yeah. Okay, yeah, he'll reach his hand out the curtain, like, for Briar to grab, I guess.
Do you say to grab it?
No, he doesn't.
He's just
His
kind of
hand is
wiggling
just... Yeah, 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 he just, like, wiggles his finger.
Briar's gonna give you a paper. Because I have paper in my inventory, so Briar just gives you a piece of paper.
Wait, does he have any, Oh, he doesn't have a pen. That's annoying.
Oh,
I was...
Briar also gives you a ink pen.
He just writes down, like, touch my hand quickly, and then, like, hands it
Why
back.
just think you've gone selectively mute?
He has.
Briar looks very confused, but I guess like pokes your finger.
Okay, and I'll cast guidance as a cantrip to give Briar 1d4 to any ability check
Hell yeah.
that you would like. Not sure why you would do an ability check, but that's the only one I can cast for free, so you're welcome.
Does Briar know that this is guidance?
You feel a guiding light, and you feel like you will be slightly better at something that you plan to do.
I want. Oh, sorry. I want Briar to say "hell yeah" out loud.
He kind of puts his head into his hand and he's like, up until now, I didn't think, I don't really think those counted as sins, but yeah, okay. Thanks, Briar. I
I
appreciate
still
it.
don't understand what sins are.
That's okay. It's okay. We'll send Briar out. I've just been
Briar
handed
leaves. Someone drag
golf.
Sylvia in. Hang on, let me drag Sylvia. There we go.
Drag Sylvia in.
Briar, throw yourself over to split the party and bring Sylvia in, please.
Yippee!
Hello.
Okay,
It's
Sylvia,
like...
you walk into the room to find Angelus behind this curtain. Yeah.
Okay.
And he's not saying anything. He's waiting expectantly.
Hello? Hello?
He kind of pauses for a second and is like, "Hi, Sylvia. This is where you confess. Just
Okay. What sort of things? What sort of things do I confess?
any bad things you've done that you want to be forgiven for."
Oh. Okay. I'll I was kind of I was basically forced to do some things I'm not really proud of. And I mean, I've gotten away from those people now, but I just still feel the weight of the things that I've done because of them, and I don't like I'm changed now, but it feels like it feels like I should have I should have done something sooner, or I should have. I don't know. I just don't feel good about it.
I guess now he's going to become more of a therapist than a confessional. It's kind of like, well, here's your chance to get that weight off your chest. Have you spoken about this before?
No, I prefer not to.
Well, that's okay. I mean, it kind of defeats the point of why we're here, but you don't have to say anything you don't want to. But I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, Sylvia. That's it's really difficult. I'm glad you've escaped those people now, though. That's good. That shows good progress.
I think I prefer not to get into details. I'm sorry for. I want to. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about, he says, and he. How many times can I cast this cantrip, Joel?
Cantrip, you can give it to them all.
Okay, that was my plan, but I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that was okay. Yeah, he kind of reaches his hand out through the curtain. He's expecting you to take it. Not that you know
fingers
that.
At you.
Yeah, but his hand does come through the come through the curtain, and he kind of like waves.
Oh, what do I? Do I high five?
That's fine. As you high five, he casts the guidance cantrip, and you now have 1d4 to any ability check using a chosen skill that you want. Wow.
You feel
Congrats.
empowered.
Wow, I don't know what you did, but that I feel like a big weight is off my shoulders. Thank you.
Anytime. Anytime.
Is this? Am I
Am I dismissed?
If there's nothing more that you want to confess right now, then yeah, bring in the next person.
I think I'm good for now. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. Will you be here all day?
I'm here all week. The offer's always here for you, Sylvia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Sylvia,
thank
also
you.
make sure you check Silent Town when you go back.
Yeah, I checked.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Something's in Silent Town.
Yeah, there's so many things on Silent Town. Okay, yeah. I guess I'm done.
Okay.
You're free.
Bye, Angelus.
Bye, Sylvia. Take care.
You too.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go shout
Yeah.
to John.
John, please.
John Grapple. I've turned over my page to take notes on everyone's issues. Making therapist notes. Oh, don't worry, leave. This is it's not Angela speaking. Angela's isn't like taking notes on everyone's.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes it any better, honestly.
As you walk into the room, Angelus isn't saying anything. It's just silent. I don't know if Jorts wants to say anything.
No, yeah, you just walk into a room, you see a curtain and some benches piled up, and you can vaguely see the shadow that is Angelus behind the curtain.
And his like head wings are kind of excitedly fluttering. And his legs
and he is facing the wall.
In a chair. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is looking straight at the stone wall ahead of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
A page in my ear seems to be pretty insistently telling me that John Grapple killed a woman for her hair, and that's not true. I'm beating the allegations.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just kind of wanted to come here for the experience, you know. I don't think I've ever sinned before, but yeah. So what are your plans for today, Angelus?
Again, there's a really long pause before he responds. You kind of make out a little sigh, almost as if this is the third time in a row this has happened now. What are my plans for today?
Yeah.
Well, just do this. Maybe. I mean, we're practicing later. You know what my plans are, John. We're all doing rehearsal. You were really eager to get in this line, and you haven't sinned before either. I mean, you haven't sinned before.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I haven't. I mean, maybe I just don't understand the concept of sinning, but I don't think I have.
He sighs a louder sigh when you say I don't understand the concept of sinning. Almost as if it's not the first time he's heard that today. He's like, oh, okay, well, is there anything you want to get off your chest? I'm happy to listen, I suppose.
I don't know. I don't really like my talent for the talent show yet, but I don't think I have anything better, so we're gonna be watching Breaking Bad, Angelus.
I've never seen that before. What's it about?
Oh, it's this story that I made up in my head about this guy. He's a teacher, except he quits his job as a teacher to make drugs.
I see.
It's really exciting.
It's
okay.
see.
You'll understand at the talent show.
Maybe you should make up a nicer story in your head.
No, it's like I can't really change it. It just like got injected into my brain, and that's the way it has to be. I don't have control over it.
Let's try and find you a talent later, John.
Okay. We can do that. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Great. Oh, and he reaches his hand through the curtain.
High five?
You high five him?
Yeah.
You're given guidance. 1d420 ability check, yada yada yada. You get
You
this.
feel empowered. Goodbye, John.
You feel empowered. Goodbye, John.
Yay!
Oh, please, for the love of God, tell me we're not bringing in the rabbits.
I'm bringing in Mando, I'm assuming followed by the... Mando?
A rabbit walks in.
Angela sits there, waiting for something to be said.
All Angela's hears are...
Can I roll, like, animal handling to see if I know what that is? Or something. Roll something.
You can roll animal handling to see if you know, or nature to see if you know what you are speaking to.
Although my nature's a lot lower. I'll roll animal handling. A 14.
You're better at animal handling than nature?
Yeah, because he's got really low intelligence.
Yeah.
He's also, like, naturally really bad at religion. He had to be chemically buffed to be better at not persuasion, sorry. At religion. That's
yeah, you know it's a rabbit.
When he realizes it's a rabbit, he kind of like pulls back the curtain and is like, I mean, he's happy about that. He's wait, where's my starts glowing a bit brighter. And can I just like pet the rabbit a little bit?
You can, yeah. With your animal handling 14, it lets you, yeah.
Yeah. He pets it just a little bit and then is like, oh, you're a silly little guy, and then I guess picks it up and takes it out of the room to see who's next. Oh, place Snuffy out here.
Snuffy jumps off and goes into the other line of people, I guess, that we have formed.
The second line. Oh, the big Richard is not coming to confession.
Is Grayson here? Wait. Okay.
Is Grayson here?
Yeah, so Angelus, as you step outside, you do notice that Grayson has kind of joined the line. Whether he knows why he's there, you'll
just
find out.
Up here. But he looks over to Phelan, who's next.
I'm going next, right? Turn back on Phelan.
Yeah.
Phelan sits there and waits for a second, and then she walks in, and she sits down. Hello? Oh, wait. How does this work again? Angels, how does this work again?
Keelan, you just need to tell me about things you've done wrong, and you'll
Oh,
be forgiven for that.
oh, okay. So I stabbed a bunch of people. I punched a child. I lied. Is that good?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, it's not good. Don't do that. But good job, feeling.
Well,
You understand the concept
well,
a bit
the
more.
child tried petting me. Well, I'm asking. Maybe if the child asked, I would have punched the child.
I think Angelus has resigned to the fact that this has become more of a therapy session now, and is like, you do you really hate it that badly when people? I mean, I don't like when people touch me without permission, so I guess that makes sense.
Well, I just, don't like being treated like every other cat. I'm more than that. I'm me.
Yeah, you are you feeling. Don't let anyone take that away from you feeling. And he reaches through for a high five this time. His hand is up in prime high-fiving position.
Feeling gives a high five. Wait,
Pick your
Feeling sets down
guidance.
the baby owl, then gives a high five, then picks up that baby owl again.
Aww. Yeah, okay. You've heard every other guidance explanation. You've got this one. You know what's happening.
Whoa, do I? Are you sure? Okay, and
I'm pretty
Feeling.
sure you
Manus
do.
sat here with his headphones off.
Yeah, what if I say? Yeah, Feeling leaves.
Feeling leaves.
You're
Feeling
next,
leaves.
Atlas. Drags up Atlas. Yoink.
Yoink.
Oh, great
Get
heaven.
you.
I just did a Hail Mary in real life.
Hello, Atlas. So you walk
Hello.
into the room and you can see the benches stacked up with the curtain in between. You can just about see through the curtain and see that Angelus is facing the wall, his little wings on his head fluttering. Yeah, waiting
He's
patiently.
facing the other way. Sorry, I just gets really funny.
Yeah.
I just realised that everyone think. Does everyone think you're talking about this wall? I meant this wall here.
Yes, I think that's what everyone's thinking about.
Oh, like true confessional, like you're facing side, like it's like side to side, like you're driving.
Yeah.
You did. I did assume that you were just completely turned.
That's
the
why
other way.
Remy was confused at how you could see the Remy's messing with the curtain, because that's what Remy was about to say.
I see. What I
And just
meant
his eyes in the back of his head,
Yeah. He's like a biblically accurate angel. He is just an eye
Ah.
wheel. He's turned into his other form.
Grow. He's evolved. Okay.
How did he get metal piped?
Excuse you?
Did you get metal piped?
I don't know if we want to talk about you getting metal piped, Dirk.
Sorry.
That's not this session. That happens a different session.
Excuse me.
Angelus, smile. Atlas, I guess is gonna walk into the room and look a little confused at like the contraption, because this isn't exactly something that they're used to, because they're not really religious at all. So they're just gonna go. So do I just like talk at you, or
He takes a minute to respond and is like, yeah, just talk at me, but don't think of it as talking to Angelus. Just think of it as talking, I guess, to Naya, except I don't know if you'd do that, so just talking.
okay. Sure, I guess. And then she'll like clear her throat and then kind of like look at the ground so that she doesn't have to like acknowledge that there's anything else happening, to try and get like out of her own head. And she's gonna say, so when we were in that dream state, or whatever Briar did, I finally connected some dots in my head, because whenever I first got here, I recognized Phelan and Sylvia, but I couldn't place it. Like their faces look familiar, but I couldn't remember where like I knew them from. Like maybe I'd seen them on the street or something. And then finally, now that I've been living here for however long, and I don't know if it was being in Phelan's body, but it finally clicked that, oh God, how do I even say this? I kidnapped them? Kind of. That sounds bad. It wasn't directly me. I feel like I should specify. Cause I'm 28 now, and I've been on my own for a couple years. I was a pirate for a long time. And it was just business. We had to do what we had to do to keep making a living and stay afloat, literally and figuratively. And I guess it was just the right thing to do in the moment in the captain's eyes. So, yeah, I've been kind of feeling that guilt for a little bit now since I've kind of realized that. And I don't know how to go about, dealing with that and unpacking that, especially with them, because I feel guilty about it. I didn't want to necessarily do it. And, obviously they're here now. So, yeah.
From behind the curtain, I don't know whether you'll perceive this or not. Angelus is very slowly trying to pull his. I just remembered he has a prayer book. Pull a prayer book out of his bag and start praying. Don't know if I need a religion check or something.
Give us a religion check.
Give us a religion check.
We'll say with advantage because you've built this whole setup. Oh, you don't even need it,
well,
but
that
you
was
can
why
try.
I was pulling out the book as well.
Yeah. You already got a 25, but like you can. Yeah, okay, yeah. You with 25.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
muttering a prayer, like, "Oh, good heavens!"
Yeah, you feel the power of Naya flowing through you.
Oh wow! And he resolves himself to forgive Atlas for these sins, I suppose. I mean, there's a bit of happiness that someone's actually gotten the concept at this point. And reaches his hand out of the blanket. Just about.
Oh. I don't. Now you've lost me. Is it holding? Is it just his hand?
Yeah,
no, he's just reached his hand out under the blanket. Or
Okay.
through the blanket.
So,
I guess at the side.
Oh, is he like gesturing for me to leave? Is that what this is?
That is not what this is.
No.
But,
Okay. And Atlas is going. Atlas is gonna like look a little confused and then like shake his hand.
Okay, as you shake his hand, you're given guidance. The guidance cantrip, 1d4, any skill ability check, and I don't think he's gonna say anything here. Firstly, because Atlas has actually kind of read the room and done what he was finally expecting someone to do.
I know it's the first one. Kind of the least religious person in the group is the
well, everyone else
first
has
to
just kind of
use
turned
the
it into a
confessional
conversation
power.
with Angelus.
Oh.
Literally, every other person's walked in, asked him a question. How's your day? So he's happy that the concept worked. But there is like a faint blue glowing. I feel like it's probably the point where he's realized that there's a faint blue glowing and has manually taken off his halo and put it on the floor to try and get rid of that. And yeah, he's he's trying to still his resolve to process that information.
Yeah.
But yeah, you feel empowered and slightly the weight is lifted, but it's quite a heavy weight. I'm sure this is not enough to
yeah,
lift
but
it from your soul.
there's a there's like a noticeable like, huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
Angelus did pray for them and got a 25.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
feel nearly as bad about this as I was before. Huh? And then just gonna walk out of the room.
Bye, Atlas. Sophia, please.
I feel like maybe you can see the halo just like on the floor
Yeah.
over here. Let me draw a halo just like here.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it should be physical, but it is.
Okay. Hello, Sophia.
Hello.
So yes, you walk into the room, you see the stacked benches and the curtain across, and you can vaguely see Angelus on the other side, facing the wall. Again, to be clear, the wall that you came into. Every time I've said that, people think that he's got his head against them. It's like this. You can like just about see like the side of his face. But
Okay.
yeah, but yeah, he's just behind the curtain.
Okay, I feel like Zero walking with his pockets, his hands in his pockets, and kind of like look around and saying, "Well, ain't this something?" And kind of like look at it up and down. And then he's like, "So what? What do I do? Do I just take a seat? Is there even are there even chairs in the room?"
No.
Oh, okay.
There should be, but there's not because the only chairs we have are the benches.
Yeah, so I guess Angelus is sat on the floor.
I think Angelus is sat on. It's a storage room, so I imagine there are boxes around. So Angelus is probably sat in a box, and there's probably a box that you could sit on.
Okay. So we're kind of like looks like it kind of like stares at the curtain or whatever the confessional thing. Do I just sit on the ground, or what? What do you do in this exact scenario?
Another sigh leaves Angelus's lips, and it's like, yeah, just sit down. Tell me, but it's not me. What you've done wrong. I'll forgive you. But you'll feel good after. Just yeah. Okay. I'm not here. You're just talking.
Interesting. Zipper would like sit down and kind of like be crisscross applesauce and all that, and kind of thinks for a minute. Back in my day, I might have done some bad things. Do I regret them? Absolutely, but it was all worth it in the end. Back in the years of 21, 3, 8, 5 was the year. It was, it was
Don't bring to light my ridiculous year system, please.
It was confused. You sounded saying it. 21, 3,
3.
I like you're reading off the code.
I was lieutenant at the at that one war. I'll never forget it. Though I don't remember the name because I try to put it in the back of my memory. And Zavir has like a shading grin because he thinks this is really stupid. So he's like back in that day, I didn't know what to do. And Zavir thinks about it for a minute, and he just thinks like, this is really stupid. Angelus, I know you're behind the curtain, but I don't really know what to do with this confession thing. I was joking about the war thing. I was never a lieutenant. This feels weird. Do you just like confess your feelings? Like what sins do you confess? Do you say like you stole candy from a baby or something? Like what exactly?
Exactly that, but if you wanted to confess your feelings, you wouldn't be the first one today. It's mainly just going through bad things you've done. I mean, had you been a lieutenant who had done really bad things, you were on the right track.
No, I was no, Angelus. I was never a lieutenant. I lied.
Yeah.
You can confess the sin that you just lied to me.
Yeah, he was literally about to say that. Yeah.
I don't feel bad for that. I hope you realize that. I guess like we're kind of like okay. If you say anything to anyone, I will find you. All right, I'm gonna say it right now.
The point of this is that I don't tell this to anyone.
I don't trust that, but all right.
You can do an insight check if you want to know if you believe whether he would tell people.
Yeah, I'll do an insight check. And my insight check is pretty high actually. So let's see.
Please roll well. Please roll well.
Roll a -1.
What?
No, I wouldn't even be able to do that. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
I can't see it yet.
I can't
Yeah,
see.
it hasn't come through on my end.
I got 14.
Okay, yeah.
Plus 8.
Yeah, you believe he's being sincere that he wouldn't tell anyone.
Okay, it was a fair size. To confess real quick, I actually have no idea what to do for my skills. Any kind of like size, any kind of like rub. He like puts a hand through his hair. This is my whole life has been regulated, has been I've been told to do things, but I I don't know my skills. I which is really funny because I'm usually really cocky and I always say like, "Oh, I'm good at everything," or whatever people truthfully think. But I I generally don't have a skill. The only thing I have to my name is that fiddle that's breaking currently, and I'll never plan to give it up because my dad, quote quote, gave it to me. Well, he's not really my dad. He's the guy who adopted me after stuff, but I I don't want to let the group down, even though there's only one person I don't want to let down. But further on that, I don't give a damn about the rest of you. Maybe Briar. I give a damn about Briar. Maybe not the rest of you, but I just I don't have a skill, and it's been racking my brain for the past months, and I can't do anything about it, and I hate that I don't have anything to contribute to this group besides playing the fiddle, making cracking jokes, and possibly just being an ass to all of you. And I don't know what to do with myself. And it sucks because I hate that. I hate that this sucks and it just feelings, emotions, they're disgusting. I hate this. This was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea to talk about. This wasn't he does like a soft chuckle to himself, but he tries to hide his like hyena laugh and all that stuff. I'm sorry. And Xavier kind of like he storms out.
Angelus's hand is like reaching through the curtain, trying to figure out, and then realizes that Zephyr's left and is like, oh no. Oh, Zephyr.
Oh, Sophia.
I think at this point, Angelus is expecting there to be no one else, and is then surprised by the arrival of.
Would you have been coming out of the booth when he came in? If you thought there's no one else?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think he's like at least here, and then sees Grayson and like tries to scurry back.
I will say, one, if you want to tell everyone they can come back, I'm happy for people to come back.
All right, we were playing blocks.is.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, so as you like sort of pop your head out the booth thinking that there's no one else, Grayson sort of like pops his head in and says, you you're a priest of Naya, right?
And he kind of pauses for a second, as he has been, but I guess he also doesn't think Grayson knows what's going on, perhaps. I don't know if I have to roll to know that. Or think that. But he's yeah, I'm a certified priest of Naya.
He's
Have been
sort
my
of
whole
like
life.
he's sort of like looking down, and he takes a minute. He's like, I heard people muttering about a confession booth, and from what you'd said at lunch that day, I assumed it was you. But was wondering if I could have a turn.
Yeah, absolutely, by all means. And he's picked his halo up off the floor at this point and reattached it to the hair behind his head, I guess. As you do.
Yeah. So he sort of starts by kind of sort of mumbling, sort of saying, "Sorry, I've not done this in a while. I I grew up in a town where we worship Naya. But I moved here for my music, but I still try to keep her light in my heart. But um, I I fear that what happened to me and my friends was partially my fault, and I'd like to confess that to her through you, if that's okay."
Angelus holds a thumbs up at the sheet.
Oh my god!
And the light of him like does a shadow puppet of a thumbs up.
Oh my god! Okay. So he kind of stops mumbling a little bit, sort of like feeling a little bit more confident that this is okay. And he sort of like starts to explain that he had met some people in the tavern, and they were excited about his music and his message, and he helped sneak them in to the leader's house for a private concert, which when they then attacked their group.
Okay, that's a bit stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
And
Sure.
he feels guilty for believing in others, but he doesn't really know what to do because Naya teaches us to trust each other and expect the best out of people. But he worries that he was led astray and that he brought pain to mostly his friends, and not even just his friends, to the people that the imposters hurt while pretending to be him. And he just kind of sits quite sadly with he's holding his hand up to his neck tattoo, which most of you would notice with the plants, and just kind of grips it and sits there silent for a moment. But he then sort of like says, "Yeah, that's about it. I'm sorry, I've not done this since I was young."
Me as Duck Duck Goose does not like the suggestions behind this.
Oh.
Scared. Do I recognize Grayson? Okay, I think because obviously he said that he hasn't done this since he was young, Angelus, because obviously normally Angelus does not stick his hand out through to give people guidance, so he's not gonna do that. He's trying to give an authentic experience of not speaking and just listening, just being a listening ear. So yeah, he's staring at the wall.
Yeah, eventually he stands up and he says, "Thank you for listening to me. And yeah, and then he sort of like slowly walks out of the room and goes back to his group. I can't actually see where he's supposed to go. Hang on. There we go. It's covered up by the dice.
Angelus is free. He walks out of the room. I think does he need a moment to recompose himself after that? I forget that he's done this, but it's probably still a bit like, oh man.
He might want a mental check-in.
Oh. A mental check-in with himself real quick. So yeah, he takes a second to compose himself before leaving the room, and then heads out to see everyone else. Also, I'm sorry that took so long, everyone. I didn't mean to.
You're good.
It's okay. I didn't mean to steal the stream.
You're good.
I mean, he may be like mentally unprepared right now, but at least Big Richard didn't go in and do one.
Oh god.
Yeah,
no, I was so ready for Dirk to talk to himself.
Wouldn't. They're gonna have to interact at some point. That's all I'm saying. We can't go this whole campaign with 2 members of the band who just don't talk to each other whatsoever. I'm just trying to bring myself about. But yeah, I think Angelus, in his mind now, he's also a bit like, I know he's supposed to put it out of his mind. Obviously, he's human. He doesn't just instantly forget. He lines up shots behind the curtain, takes them all, and oops, he doesn't remember what they said the next morning. No, he doesn't do that. But next time he sees Grayson, he does want to, I don't know, history check or something to see whether he recognizes Grayson from where he's from, or whether that's just a complete stranger. Yeah. Obviously he's not going to ask, because that kind of goes against the whole the whole thing. But yeah, we'll leave that there.
Yeah. I mean, does anyone else have any little practice sort of thing they'd like to do before I have you all try and perform together for the first time?
I think after coming out the confessional booth, I feel like Zephyr would like take a breather, but he would refuse to make eye contact with Angelus, so he kind of goes back into the room, kind of grabs his fiddle, and would I be allowed to practice outside?
Technically, yes.
Okay. Zephyr kind of like storms, kind of like doesn't like ignores everyone and stuff, kind of just decides to walk out and stuff and go to the forest to just practice by himself.
Okay.
So yeah.
Sounds good. Do you want to roll performance to see how well you're practicing?
Yeah, sure. Here's my performance. All right, here it is. Give me something good.
At 0, smile.
That's not your Oh no, please no, wait. Are you kidding me?
Nat one.
I
Your violin.
Oh my gosh! I got an 8.
one.
I got an 8.
That's
I
a
got
nat
an 8.
one.
Yeah,
That's
a
a
nat
nat
one.
It was a nat one.
Definitely not building on what you said, but as you go to play it, another piece slightly chips off of the fiddle.
No.
And as you realize it is slightly more broken than it was before. It's still playing, but it's on its last legs.
I think with that, Zephyr would kind of like stare at it, and he would just have like a moment of realization and kind of like he realizes he's by himself, so he kind of just like starts feeling emotional, like emotionally vulnerable with himself for like the first time in years, and he kind of just like hides behind a tree and just tries to make sure no one's around, and just cries holding the fiddle. He's
I
just
wanna hug them.
he's just sobbing his heart out because he's alone, and he's just realizing like the fiddle kind of representing his life in a sense, and he kind of like after confessing everything to Angelus, he just cries. And yeah,
The
let
only
me put him
one
behind a tree.
Angelus was able to give guidance to this guy.
Okay. The rest of you?
Not to make Angelus do something else, but he would like to leave quickly before the group performance.
Okay.
Because also as part of his camp counselor natural caretaker thing, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 people each day, provided the land offers it. So
Whoa.
he'd like to go scavenging.
Yeah, he certainly can.
His new talent, the thing he does every day, he's going to do a cooking show and serve food to the judges.
Oh my god.
So he's getting some food in preparation. I take it the performance is like tomorrow. It's not going to go moldy in his bag, right?
The performance is tomorrow. Yeah, it's not going to go more.
Well, I guess well the. Oh, sorry. Are you done, Dirk, or no?
Yeah.
I was just going to let you know that there is a gardens that you'd likely be able to find, or do you just want to purely scavenge the forest?
I don't mind. I don't mind rolling and then seeing what food I find. I'll have to try and come up with a meal out of whatever he gets.
Okay.
You know,
Nate,
if you want to find
nature check?
anything, you always talk to Feel and locate plants or
But
animals.
nature with advantage since you can find food.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll it twice because wait, maybe it will work on my iPad. Come on. It worked earlier when I tried to roll with advantage, but it's not now, so I'm gonna have to press. That says 15 on my screen, but I guess that's not 16.
Yeah. Okay. You find tomatoes, mushrooms, a few nuts that you know are all edible, some sweet berries such as like strawberries, raspberries, and an onion.
Onion.
You know, like wild spring onions sort of thing.
Okay,
Onion.
A nutritious meal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe like a nuts and berries starter with some sort of mushroom and pasta thing.
He can work with this. I believe in him.
Okay.
Okay, I also want to go look for a specific thing. I want to go look for maybe not a rat.
A rat?
Oh yeah,
You said
want to
chicken,
feed
right?
the baby.
Oh,
chicken is acceptable. Yeah.
Locate plants or animal. Chicken. I'm gonna locate a chicken.
Okay. That just happens.
I have to cast it, and let me read. Describe or name a specific kind of beast, plant, creature, non-magical plant. You learn the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles, if any are present.
Yeah. You would find chickens. I'm not going to tell you exactly the coordinates. Let's just say you wander out and you know the direction and you go that way.
Yep. Okay, cool. She's going to hand the baby owl to Briar. And go hunt.
Okay.
For chicken. Let me press cast. Do I have to kill said chicken?
Yeah. Well, I'll say it's a big chicken. It's not a baby chicken. So I would say you want to kill it, because it needs to be able to eat. You know.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll attack on said chicken?
I'm trying to give you a little thing to fight.
What have I come back to?
Felix hunting.
Fighting.
Yeah. Can you attack it?
Yeah. How do I want to kill a chicken? You know what? Ooh, maybe I should
Take its head off.
Maybe I shouldn't poison spray it. Maybe I shouldn't starry wisp it. Yeah, we'll just dagger it to death.
Oh my god.
Does a 22 hit?
Okay.
I leave for 2 minutes.
Well, it definitely hits.
And then you have been roll damage.
I'd like you to roll damage. Yeah.
4.
Yep, it's dead.
Perfect. I got some chicken. Hopefully that no farmers are nearby.
What the fuck did you do to my chicken?
My chicken.
Yeah, it is distinctly in the forest, not in a coop.
I got some
My free living chicken.
my prize winning chicken. Okay, and then Fetal Return would say chicken. Putting in her bag. So
it is too the current. You are aware that the current size of the chicken would be too much to just give to the baby owl.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Sure.
Don't worry. We're having a cooking show today. I guess. So someone can cook something on the same grill as someone else is cooking.
Oh.
No.
To be fair, I believe the understanding you had was that it should be provided raw.
Yeah, I know. I know what I can feed my chicken. The rest of it's for the people who want chicken.
Okay.
I'm sure it can't eat a whole chicken to itself. Doesn't have little
Well, not in one sitting.
That chicken.
Doesn't have little chicken. No, I can go hunting again for more chicken. In a 5-mile radius.
Okay. Would anyone else like to do anything?
Nope.
No?
Is this the point you would like the Big Richard to do anything? Or
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, we'll let the Big Richard.
Okay. Sorry, everyone. Me again.
No, not sorry. No, this was a designated part of the story. Don't worry.
Okay. While everyone is out of the room, well, most people were out of the room.
There's also Sylvia and some bunnies in there with you, but yeah.
I was gonna go up to Phelan. He ran off and killed chickens.
The Big Richard, who has been fixing his hair, I don't think he technically has a comb in his inventory, but let's just say
he so does. He so does.
Yeah,
he doesn't even have his hat anymore.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have his hat, so he's like redone his hair. And he is gonna head out. I don't know where he needs to head, but he's gonna head out.
He can head to the manor. That's where he knows that the people will be if he wants to find the stuff straight from then, or he can go to the town to try and get information from bystanders. It's up to you.
I think he wants information, like first-hand information. Maybe he would go to the town later, but for now he's gonna head for the manor.
Right. Get rid of all of these people.
Get out.
It's still mixed names.
Yeah, let me
fix Richard's name.
Unfortunately, I have a million things on my desk and typing's hard.
Yeah, if someone could help.
No, it's okay. I can do it. Oh wait, if you just get rid of everything, it defaults back.
Oh yeah, just chuck anyone in.
Sorry, I'm just thinking whether. Oh, so true. Is there anything? I'm trying to think whether he knows.
That's so ominous.
No, I'm just thinking of whether he would disguise himself, but I'm trying to think who he would think to disguise himself as. Just in case he gets caught.
Fuck is man?
Let me just.
Okay.
Man,
I am also.
Women.
Please don't hate me, everyone. I'm just going to take a very quick break. I just need a moment.
That's all good.
Okay.
You should disguise yourself as Saphir so Saphir gets in trouble, so it's worse for Saphir.
No!
Right, guys.
What the heck? My boy's having an emotional moment. You're just all like, kick him out the group.
No, I feel
I would
so
never.
bad for Zafir. But poor puppy. Poor
It's
dog.
fine.
Not
I
dog,
wanted
hyena.
this. Hyena.
You wanted to hurt him.
Oh, I love hurting him. It's my favorite thing to do.
Hold
I
on a
feel like
minute.
I should have been a lot less vague.
It makes him stronger.
I think
Solana wasn't even there.
Sylvia will return to the booth in another episode. That should be such a hyped up moment.
It's canonical that Phelan's punched a child now.
What?
Not
Yeah.
a child.
Yeah, Phelan's punched a child now.
Shit.
Timmy isn't average good.
Wait, what did you say? You were hunted as a child?
Punched a child.
Face.
Okay. Punt a child.
No, punched.
Oh,
Punch.
I thought you said punt. I mean, punt and punch are the same thing. Just you kicked a child.
I am making note of the time as 6 o'clock. Once it reaches 1:30, remind me to put my compression socks back on.
All right.
Will do.
Wait, what time would that be?
30 minutes.
In half an hour.
30 minutes.
Okay.
I'll set a timer that will go off at a very bad moment. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Go Bluey.
So, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so Richard, as you sort of return to the manor, you see a couple of carriages parked outside the manor, and some guards and assumingly like service people carrying in some bags and carrying them upstairs.
Okay. Oh wait. Are there any guards outside at the moment, or are they all going
Yeah.
inside?
So let me. They're not standing stationary, but like if you imagine the carts are like here. Oh, they don't want to stay. There we go. So the guards will be sort of like going back and forth this route.
Okay. And they're just wait. So they're bringing stuff off the carriages and bringing it upstairs.
Yes. But we'll say there's probably one footman that is waiting by the carriages.
Okay. Good start. How to get rid of this guard? I'm looking at minor illusion longingly. I mean, the guard has presumably watched me walk straight past.
Well, you don't necessarily have to have walked straight past him yet.
Okay. Loitering in the distance.
Yes.
I'm trying to scope out the
Sorry,
situation.
if you hear yelling outside, there's some person yelling outside of my window.
See, funnily enough, yelling outside is something that the Big Richard is considering creating a minor illusion of right now to try and get into these carriages.
Oh my god, this is so... Why? Oh, hold on.
Okay, yeah, he will, can he cast minor illusion? And, because there are, like, gates. How far can I make the illusion? 30 foot. 30 foot in... Wait, how long is 30 foot? Not very long. Oh well. 30 foot in the downwards direction away from the building. He would like to cast a minor illusion of someone shouting like, guards, help! In an attempt to get the attention of this guard here. And maybe the other ones too, I don't know. They happen to hear.
Let me see if they hear it.
The footman.
Go perceive.
Oh.
Please, footman.
He rolled a 3.
Sigh.
Is that good or bad?
That's bad.
Yeah, he doesn't perceive it despite it being right in front of his fucking eyes.
A really bad
That's-
guard, basically.
Well, he's not a
That's
guy, he's a footman.
What is a footman?
You don't want to know what a
He-
footman is.
Essentially,
Wouldn't you
he's
like
just
to
kind of
know?
there to like move stuff around and like drive the carriage and stuff.
Okay.
Well, the big Richard. Okay, he's gonna sit there and wait for this guy to go, and when the footman does not seem to be leaving,
It's gonna kill
I will
him.
say eventually you see guards run out of the house over to that area, but the footman doesn't move.
He's going to instead cast message, also a cantrip.
Mhm.
And I suppose I'm just saying I don't know whether he can create the tone. He's trying to create a distant voice of like, help, I'm at the gates, please.
You can do that.
Yeah, and he might also point in the direction of roughly because it says you can cast this through solid objects. Wait, it says if you're familiar with the target. I mean, I've seen the targets, and it is beyond the barrier, and you know it's beyond the barrier. So, yeah, also pointing towards where he thinks the other ones will be, and trying to send them off in that direction being the gates too.
Okay. He sort of looks around for a second and he's like, guards. And eventually the guards sort of like come over to him. Some more come from outside, come over to him, and he kind of points over there and he's like, I think someone needs help. Yeah.
He points again.
And since the guards have now gone outside, the footman's kind of like, well, I guess I have to carry this stuff in now, and starts carrying some stuff in.
Oh, okay. Running. Climbing into the carriages as quickly as he can.
Okay.
To do a little bit of investigation, a little bit of sussing out.
Give us an investigation.
Why is his investigation so bad? Well, it's +3, but for him that's bad. 22.
Yeah, okay. So you immediately realize these are the carts of some people with money.
Ooh.
So
in the
so we'll say there is probably one or two things left in each of the carts that haven't been taken up yet. So in the cart closer to the door, there is a box full of quite nice dresses. There is also a amplifier with a like a microphone wrapped up next to it. There is inside the same box with the dresses. There is a small like box, like a sewing kit sort of thing. And then in the other one, there is a box that feels cold to the touch. Would you like to open this box?
Yes, he would like
to. It is locked. So you would have to try and use sleight of hand to get it open.
I'll try and sleight of hand it. He has proficiency. 25.
Yeah, you managed to get the box open, and it is, as soon as you open it, you are hit in the face with a strong smell of cheese.
Oh,
It is an ice box full of cheese.
The cheese man is
Tanuki.
here.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
This
that's
is just jorts going off about. how
This
much
is bright and Zephyr's day.
All of a sudden you hear distant barking in the background.
Your hyenas don't bark. That's a funny fact.
I know.
Did he
I
have
told
good?
you that.
Did he have a good sense of smell?
I would assume. I actually have no idea.
To be
Probably.
fair, Zafir is quite literally stood like here.
Oh.
In relation to where everything is, Zafir's basically
Wait,
stood there.
The handman?
You smell the cheese and start running.
Who the fuck is the handman?
the handman, much like the footman.
Where is the hand? Where is the handman? I don't see a handman.
I don't see the handman.
He's
I like
he's
Footman,
hiding.
but
He's hiding in the woods.
Oh.
Please stop saying footman with a drooling face in my chat. This is like the fourth time I've seen this message. Okay, well, the Big Richard is going to recoil in disgust at the stench of the cheese. If he knew what French people were, I'm sure he would blame them, but he does not. I don't think he's going to find any reason to, Sorry, do we get a long rest at the end of this session?
I expect you will go to sleep tonight, yes.
I imagine we probably will, yeah.
I don't like it when you ask questions like that.
I do.
I haven't got to use magic mouth yet, and I think I should make the cheese speak.
What?
When it gets
I'm
discovered.
sorry. That's an option to make the cheese speak.
Fucking cheese.
So, magic mouth, you like implant a message in an object, and then you can put a like word of 25 like statement of 25 words or fewer that can be delivered over as long as 10 minutes, and then determine a circumstance that causes that to happen. So essentially what that means is he could make a mouth appear on this cheese. Yeah, it says when the trigger occurs, a magical mouth appears on the object and recites the message in your voice at the same volume you spoke. And, and the words will come out. So I'm like, for no reason whatsoever, other than I think it would be funny, I could make it so that there's a trigger that, like, when the box is next opened, this cheese starts talking to someone with, like, a mouth.
Right, okay. Yeah.
But I'm trying to,
Cheese in this box over here.
this trigger can be as detailed as you like. But I'm also trying to think why I would make the cheese speak to someone.
Do you need a reason?
The Big Richard's very angry at people pranking him, and he wants to prank someone.
Really nefarious. Maybe I'll just keep his magic mouth in mind for now. Sadly, I really want to, but I didn't realize that at the same volume, and I don't really want him to start shouting or talking in the
Help! Help me!
I could make it say cheese to meet you. That is
You can't make him say
Yes, please.
no. That's my thing.
But then I'm like, I feel like he also needs like a strategy with the cheese. Like how is he going to benefit the group and benefit our gang for the performance through the word of cheese?
The session has truly gone off the rails.
Yeah, bet you weren't expecting that
You
one,
think?
were you, Jorts? Upon the discovery of the cheese.
No. I can honestly say, though I, as I said earlier, I've planned for every option. This is not an option I have planned for.
Oh, but you planned for the giant owl?
I did, yes.
Did you?
No.
But you didn't.
George is
Also,
really
is the
good
cheese a
DM.
cat?
Yeah,
I,
it looks like
I needed a small icon.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
no. Okay, there's no reason for him to cast magic now. I really wanna, but I can't even think of something that would be worthwhile to make it say other than cheese to meet you. Which is
That's
going
really worthwhile. I don't know what the
That is
problem is.
that is just a wasted spell slot. Second level spell slot as well.
You could say, I am the cheese god, now vote for Bards of Belmara. Or vote for Misfit.
He doesn't know if this is going to the judges. And
You are pretty certain you were informed the judges were moving in today.
But why would the judges handle the cheese?
The cheese man is
what's
the
going
judge.
Is the cheese man a judge, or is this going to?
I mean,
be
you rolled
chef?
pretty high on the investigation. The box is like embedded with a fancy crest. It is like, and it has the initials FW on the seal.
Okay. Cheese man.
Yeah, that doesn't start with F or W.
Wheeze wan.
Please, man.
Not the
I don't
Fweeze
know
one.
where the W came from.
Man.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out 25 words.
What?
Cheese
Because I
How
can
many
only put
words is that?
25 words into the cheese.
Cheese man, cheese man. Vote for Misfit.
G
Cheese man, cheese man.
RSCU
V
WX
Y.
INC.
Wait, how many
Cheese,
letters are in the
cheese,
alphabet?
cheese, cheese,
No, wait.
cheese, cheese.
64?
What?
What?
What? No,
No, wait. Hold on.
What?
That's a bit much.
Where is the performance
It's
taking
26.
place?
Ah, shit.
Or
No, it's 29. Wait.
Pardon?
where's
Old
the
English
performance
alphabet.
taking place?
In the theatre, eventually.
The theatre. That's where we've been rehearsing.
Yes.
isn't it?
I've learned a new fact. The Old English alphabet originally had 29 letters, but the letters J, U, and W were added in the 16th century.
Wow.
Gordon, what in the ADHD? Why are you googling alphabet?
Wait.
'Cause we
So
were-
it was
I
it
asked
was
how many-
29. They added 3 more letters, and now we're at 26.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I asked how many letters there were in the alphabet, and one said 64.
What?
Wait, so where did the other 6 go? If there were 29, we added 3 more.
Yeah.
Then we
That's
lost.
only 32. That's still too many.
I don't know. It's 20,000
Okay.
letters.
It's fine.
Where are the rest of our
I'm sorry,
letters?
I'm
Where are the
sorry.
rest of our
Back on track,
letters?
back on
We
track.
want our
Yeah,
letters
yeah,
back.
Keeping the letters at.
They're gatekeeping the letters.
Okay.
This is for a future session. We will get
so
the letters
sorry,
back in a future
Joyce.
session.
Oh god.
What is the date of the performance? Like the actual day of the week, or number, or something?
I found them.
Just
It's
for...
the I believe it's the 8th. I think today's the 7th.
And what time is the performance tomorrow? Does the Big Richard know?
You know it's in the afternoon, but you don't know exactly what time you're on because see,
That's fine.
the
As long as I
performance is
know
like
it's
it's
the
in 3
afternoon.
stages, isn't it? So like you'll be voting for people. You vote for individuals in the first round, then the second round is there's no voting. It's just who finishes the puzzle in what order, and then the final one is the voting for the main group performance. But the competition starts at noon, but you assume the performance will be sometime in the afternoon.
Yeah. That's fine. Let me just count this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20.
Are you counting the letters in the alphabet?
Oh my god, it's 25 exactly. Okay, so he is going to cast Magic Mouth onto the cheese, and he says, "This is the cheese god. Thou shalt go to the forest behind the theatre at 11 a.m. on the 8th, lest you face the cheese wrath." And he leaves that.
Goofy.
Okay, then.
The trigger is when the box is opened.
Okay. Yeah.
The footman's gonna open it now.
Jeez, God. And he's going to shut it, and I guess he needs to like look it again, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't know it's been tampered with. I mean, he might have a hair clip or something he could try and lock it with.
The lock is just on the ground. It's one of those ones that you just click.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Then he relocks the box and is going to.
Can you give me perception?
Yeah. Perception.
Mhm.
9.
Mhm. Okay, yeah. You've not noticed him coming up behind you.
No, not the footman and the handman.
He sort of like goes.
He turns around and he picks up the chest again and says, "Oh, I'm here to help bring things in. They noticed you were gone and sent me to help out."
Sighs in asking anyway. Can I have a persuasion check?
21.
Yeah.
Pretty low for you.
That is a low roll.
That is the lowest I can
Oh,
roll.
he rolled a natural 20 as well. Oh, doesn't matter. It's still, you can't do anything about it. Yep, he believes you.
Okay, I'm going to take this box with me and
Yeah.
I guess try and bring it in the.
Why is the footman dancing?
Can I have a strength check to see if you drop it?
How heavy is this box?
Which one are you carrying? The cheese or the dresses?
God, the cheese. A 4.
Yeah, you drop the box. It's a heavy box.
Good thing we
He
locked
sort
it
of
so
like
it wouldn't
stares
open.
at
The
you.
cheese.
He stares at you and then comes to help you. He's carrying it with you now.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can take this together.
Oh yeah, the cheese god. I forgot that would be coming with us.
Yeah, the cheese.
Yeah.
God.
So he sort of prompts you to place it down here to go into the kitchens.
Okay, he places that down to go into the kitchens.
Wait, that means the cheese man. The guy who owns this cheese will open it.
Yeah.
I know.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a private stash. No one's going to touch it. It's just the ice box is only going to last so long. It needs to go into a refrigerated space.
Okay. As he's leaving, he's like, "Well, that was the only one they asked me to help with, so I'm gonna go do the other tasks they've assigned to me."
Okay.
Oh, I rolled
You know.
persuasion. I was supposed to roll deception, I guess. Oops, not that it matters. They're the same.
You could have just said that because they're back now. You can leave.
Would you like me to roll deception or persuasion?
No,
or...
it's the same. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
Yeah. Now we're gonna go snoop. The first thing I'd like to try for my snooping.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I know I can see that there are people in this room, but
Yes,
we are
there
also.
is. Yeah.
We are
There is the
also
usual
aware-
do not disturb sign on it, which means that there are people in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the secret room. We all know that's where the secrets happen. So the first thing I think he would try before walking straight up to the door is this is the dining room, right?
It is.
Are there any glasses on the table?
There would be, yeah.
Is it set? Okay, walking up to this wall with a glass against it and trying to listen in.
I will say this
Unless
is
there's
still
someone
the
in
same
here.
room. This is still the same room where the balcony part leads into that room.
Okay. I can't picture that in my mind. Is there a way to get onto the balcony?
So basically, no, unless you were to somehow miraculously climb. But basically, there's like that. That is like a, like kind of like imagine a bunk bed.
Funny you should say that because he does have a potion of climbing in his inventory.
Yeah, so he can climb up the wall. But yeah, essentially, it's kind of like the wall is a really tall wall that's kind of like split in half, and there's just like a sort of like inside balcony bit there, so you can get to the wall underneath. Do you know what I mean? Like but like there's literally like a doorway and a staircase upstairs into the room.
That's upstairs though, so if he was under the balcony, they wouldn't see him if they walked out onto the balcony.
No, they wouldn't.
So yeah, he'll try that.
I'm just making sure you know how the layout works.
Yeah, no, he has 2 backup plans as well if he can't hear here. But I don't know whether the other backup. Yeah, well, we'll stay under here for now.
Okay.
Why do I have mystery potion? What the fuck is mystery potion? Do you know what mystery potion is, Shorts? Why he has that in his inventory?
You take a sip.
I believe you got it from the bartender's bedroom, but you could only identify a few of them.
Okay, yeah, that's oh yeah, because I've got my potion of climbing and healing, and then mystery.
You should try it.
Mhm.
I should not try it. Oh, goodness, is asking me if I want to order any food right now. I'm okay, thank you, but you can. I'll write my address down and hand it to you in a minute.
Mhm.
Just
Not
show it
gonna
on
say it
stream.
out loud?
Show it on stream.
I know.
Yeah, make sure to show it to stream first.
10,000 bits, and I'll drop my address on stream right now. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Okay,
joking,
okay,
I'm
okay,
joking.
okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess he'll try listening through while he's in this corner that can't be perceived, even if they go on the balcony.
Okay. Listening. Perception check, I guess. There's no big old ears check.
No big ears. Perception. 10.
You can't hear much. You can hear that there are at least 3 voices in there, and you recognize one is Lila's.
Nice one as Lila's. Okay, okay. Plan 2. Plan 2 was going to be, I'm not saying I'm doing this, but plan 2 was going to be go outside, well, yeah, go outside, hide behind a tree, cast disguise self into a guard. I guess they believe I'm guards. They don't. Disguise self into a guard, station myself over here somewhere, out the corner, and then look through the. Is there a window? That was check
Yes.
for windows, and
There is
then use detect thoughts. But then that's only one person at a time. The alternative is. I mean, one alternative is just walk in and say I'm supposed to be here. Maybe that's my best bet.
No.
I
mean, you have really high persuasion.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, that's not too bad. Or, right? Oh my god, I thought Paint actually sent 10,000 bits. My heart stopped Paint. I saw the bit symbol and the number 10,000 and panicked.
Address time.
He could also disguise self into a guard, right? Right. I think this might be how I do it. While he's in here, disguise self into a guard, just, generic guard, walk into the room and say, there's been some dangerous figures about, pretend I'm not even here, and I'm just here to, maybe he could listen through the door, just here to protect. Or just walk in and say he's supposed to be.
Dangerous.
Thinking real hard on this man.
I am. Well, because I want the information without him getting caught. And I'm like, what's the best way to get this information without him getting caught? Other than just walking in and saying, oh, by the way, they've just assigned me as a judge. Just keep pretend I'm not even here. Just keep on as you are. Honestly, that might be my best bet. That means I don't.
You wish to go into a room where you know Lila is in there, who has picked the judges.
Lila, who's picked the judges and met me before.
Yes.
Yep.
yeah.
I think that'll work.
Okay, no, we'll go with the guard plan. They might not have any big secrets. He just wants to, So, yeah, he'll disguise self in this room to generic guard. And head in and just station himself in a corner. And just hits them with the, like, pretend I'm not even here. Just as you were. There's been some reports of things around, so it should be fine. It should be okay, but they've just asked me to wait in here.
Lila nods at you and says, okay, Jim.
Okay, Jim.
Jim,
Obviously, he doesn't say that, but okay. Lila recognizes me. And he just stands
she knows
there.
all of her stuff. I'm assuming you just picked one of the guards that walked past you earlier. So
I was just gonna go with yes, that's what I did.
Let's go, Jim.
You know the one that was talking to Leaf.
Oh yeah, Jim. Yeah, I know Jim.
Yeah. Okay, so you can hear them talking. You do let's have either insight or perception to see what you sort of hear them chatting about.
We'll go with insight because it's
Mhm.
higher. 22.
Alright. Okay, so you do manage to hear both of their names. So you hear the man identified as Lord Fabian Ward.
Fabian what, sorry?
Ward.
Ward. Like Ward and Grassy without the EN.
Like Ward and Grassy without the
Ward
EN.
and Grassy.
Totally
And
underrated.
Grassy.
And then Venus is the lady.
That's a pretty name.
But yeah, you overhear them talking about what they're looking for in their competition. Just perchance, you know. Totally not expected that that's what you would hear. So you hear Fabian go on about how, you know, he just really wants to see a really good show, and he can't wait to see the razzle dazzle, you know.
He's gonna love Breaking Bad.
And Venus sort of chimes in and says, you know, the razzle dazzle is good, it's important, but it's only important if the musical talent is there.
It's socks time. Socks time.
Socks.
Oh, socks time. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so I'll put my socks on. But yeah, it's only important if the musical talent's there as well. And you know, as they're talking, you sort of get the sense that she sort of talked a lot about the group dynamic. And you get the idea that Venus thinks that a harmony between the group is extremely important to succeed. And Lila, she's just, you know, she's excited. This is her first year where her mum has let her pick the judges. This is her first big step towards possibly becoming leader pretty soon. So she's really excited for this opportunity, and she just can't wait to sort of she just wants to pick someone who is really going to represent Kika and the values of Kika.
Yeah.
That is what you get.
Okay.
Oh, and you do hear them mention the missing guard, who they said they are going to be giving the masterclass that you are aware is happening, but you weren't technically aware that it was a judge that would be giving it. But
the missing judge, not missing guard.
No, missing judge.
Okay. Okay, so the Big Richard has now put 2 and 2 together that Lord Fabian Ward is in fact the cheese man.
You meet the cheese man?
Huh?
Did you meet the cheese man, or are you just referring to the man who has the cheese?
The man who has the cheese. Well, you said the books had FW on it, didn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. But I couldn't remember if Richard was in the town square when Warden met the cheese man.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, no, not. Yeah.
Not that man, just the man with the cheese.
I suppose after the conversation has finished.
Yeah.
And the Big Richard has the information he needs. He has a little bit of setup for something he would like to do.
Oh God. Okay, yeah.
So we're going to head behind the theatre. Well, okay. Can he head to town first? This is a very long and convoluted thing. So I'll explain the actions to you, and you tell me.
Okay,
I don't want to make you have to drag up
2 moments. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, go.
Okay. Part 1 of the great. he would like to go to town and use some of his money to purchase some cheese from the cheese store.
Well, see, the cheese store is not. So the cheese store is like a market. There is like a general like supermarket sort of thing. You could get some cheese there, but the cheese stall is not open.
That's fine. He just wants to buy some cheese.
Okay.
How much would cheese cost?
What type of cheese are you looking to buy?
Like high range, top of the range cheddar.
Top of the
What was the
range
cheese
cheddar.
in the box? I guess
There was lots of different types of cheeses in the box.
we'll go
Bit
with
of good, bit of Edam, some cheddar.
yeah. We'll go with
Swiss.
top of the range. What's the cheese with like holes in it that looks like if you were to draw a cartoon of cheese?
Swiss.
Yeah, he'd like a triangular cartoon piece of Swiss cheese.
Okay.
Looks good quality and smells quite strong.
Okay.
If
Well,
such a
Swiss
thing
Swiss isn't a particularly strong smelling cheese, but yeah.
No, that's fine. That's okay. I can live with that.
Yes.
I don't
We'll
know my
say
cheese.
we'll. I don't know my fruits. We will say 5 silver for that.
5 silver. Yeah, I'll take 5 silver out of his inventory. He would now like to go behind the pit.
God. Is he setting up a second cheese god?
No. Yeah. Okay. Behind the theatre. I don't mind if you do change the map.
I can change the map back
He's
to the
not coming back here. Yeah. I'm guessing we'll be at the theatre next. So
We will be at the theatre next.
okay. So
Papita.
behind the theatre, he would like to scavenge for like. Let's just see what he's got in his inventory first. Okay, nothing like super useful. He'd like to essentially scavenge for like sticks to put together a very large cage.
A cage?
Yes. Okay. So the plan here is he wants to.
Oh my god.
Maybe he will magic map.
Oh my god. I know what's happening here. This is a giant Tom and Jerry trap. and
Are you
and
trying
the
to replace the cheese
yes,
man?
the Big Richard's gonna become the cheese man.
Yeah. So basically, Jorts, I hate to confess this to you because I wanted this to be a surprise for a very long time. But the Big Richard's plan was always going to be to take out one of the judges and replace them, and I found my opportunity.
Oh god.
Oh god.
So I'd like to lay a cheese trap behind the theatre, and then for the performance, he would like to disguise himself as Lord Fabian Ward. Now that he knows his personality a little bit and how he looks, and sneak onto the board of judges. So I would like to build a cheese trap behind the theatre in the forest.
If Zephyr ever finds out, you're so done.
Zephyr's gonna be flirting with you the whole time.
Zephyr's gonna be pissed.
You're
Zephyr's
sullying the.
watching from the distance.
Could I have a survival check as you build this?
Oh, please be a strong cheese trap.
Or maybe nature, I guess.
It better be a strong
Wait. So, oh fuck! I've already rolled. Oh.
I didn't. You could do nature if you.
Nature's worse. There's no good reason for him. Fuck.
Because your trap is currently subpar.
I have a pretty shit trap. Well, originally I was just gonna look for something really heavy and hit them round the head by surprise. So we might have to go back to the original.
Okay. Yeah.
No, not yet.
Build a cheese man.
Wait, how long does that last?
The Big Richard's gonna cast sleep.
No, because I have enlarge/reduce. I'm like, well, if I could find a
Oh my
mouse
god, you're gonna
trap-
make him a tiny cheese man.
A mouse trap? You're gonna kill the cheese man.
No, the humane ones where he's in a box.
Yeah.
New trap.
Gonna glue him to the ground. No! No!
Oh my god.
Wait, someone drove a cheese man in a glue trap.
Oh my god.
Oh, I guess.
Enlarge slash reduce turns him into a rat. Feeds him to the owl.
Glue trap.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm not sure he'd even with enlarge slash reduce whether he could make it.
He would probably become sort of like Briar feeling size.
Oh no, I was going to make the trap big. In hindsight, maybe I should have made him small. Right? My brain's not the wisest. I went through the most convoluted route.
The cheese
Oh
trap.
my god.
The cheese trap.
Cheese trap.
Cheese trap.
Cheese trap.
Cheese trap.
I realized what you were gonna do when you at the beginning, but I was like, no way Dirk's gonna do that.
No way Dirk's gonna make a really bad cheese trap to kidnap one of the judges.
Cheese
That's
I really hope
crazy.
that
Oh my god.
backfire. It's gonna be so fun.
It's gonna backfire. It's the Big Richard.
It's gonna possibly
Yeah.
backfire. Oh, but it's so fun to watch.
You should get the pranker, the one and only pranker, to help you out here.
I don't think he wants to let other people in on his plan.
Oh, obviously not.
Oh, and
Definitely not the one who can't lie as well.
yeah.
Yeah. What
Yeah, totally.
happened? What happened to the real Fabian Ward?
Yeah. Cogs has
Um,
made a very good point that you better hope the cheese man is alone when he hears his message, since it is your voice.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you better. Oh no.
Cogs, why the fuck would you say that? Maybe you should keep your mouth shut, Cogs.
Listen,
You're
fine.
next. You're gonna just lay out like an Atlas trap.
Atlas is next.
We've got a new target to replace. Actually, the Big
Uh-oh.
Richard wants to perform in the No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh god, no.
Oh god, do I just lay the cheese on the ground? Burn my sub party?
Oh, I don't want to say that, but like you could. You know the Thieves Guild. The Big Richard has money.
Oh.
Oh my god, I could put something on my notice board and just have him like
Yeah.
taken out.
Yeah.
Kill him. What
Oh my god!
What is going on?
if you kill him? We're screwed.
Oh my god.
No, we won't have him killed. But I could be like, here's a job. Beat up this guy and kidnap him. just for one day. Well, for as long as you like, really. I don't really. He has no interest.
Oh yeah, no. If Severe finds out, he's gonna kill Big Richard.
Very easy to do. Oh, that's such a good idea.
I know.
Vision.
We've done there
Alternatively,
before.
I could just go back to the thief guilds and say, hey, my job is that you build a large trap.
Yeah, that's also true.
A large cheese trap, because that's funny. But also probably won't work. Hey, Jorts, can the Big Richard take a quick trip to the Thieves Guild?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my
Just
god.
a little trip
I
right now.
really hope this works.
R.I.P.
perfectly.
my 2-hour session. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
so
about to say.
This is Dirk's campaign. We're just living in it.
No.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry, everyone.
Let's
Oh,
go.
you
to
should be the
Guild.
Atlas twin. You should be Globe.
Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
okay,
at the Thieves Guild.
we'll disguise self again so that I'm the Atlas twin again. Because I'm going in as, who I was before.
Yeah.
We're in the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I don't have the
and
map for some reason, so
that's
we're,
okay.
we're here. It's fine.
Lord.
Globe shows up.
Yeah.
And just walks in fully confident, gives a nod to the guy on the desk. Keeps walking, heads over to that swanky little notice board. Is there anything on this notice board worth taking note of? Perhaps.
Not particularly. There's nothing really different from the last time you
Oh,
looked
good,
at it.
good. Fela's on there now for stopping the person, letting him go.
So he's gonna scribble down a little note that says, at let me check, 11 a.m. tomorrow, 11 a.m. on the 8th, as we established, because I didn't want the dates to be wrong. Lord Fabian Ward will be arriving behind the theatre.
Hopefully.
You know, whatever the event is, probably.
Probably, maybe we'll be arriving behind the theatre.
I task you to kidnap him.
Sneak past the gates first is the first task.
Yes, sneak past the gates in whatever way you will, and make sure Lord Fabian Ward is. No, I won't say make sure. They could just kill him. Or how to phrase this? How to phrase this?
Ensure.
And ensure that he is removed from the property by any means possible and unable to return
Alive.
for the rest of the
alive.
He doesn't care that much.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No.
You'll go to jail.
I think
Rest with his arm manager.
Whoever's going
I
to jail
think
could be
he'll
Atlas.
go to. He'll also go to jail for not
Atlas is
killing
gonna go to
him.
jail.
I'm gonna go to. I can't go back to prison.
Back, excuse me.
How much? I can't remember how much it said it would pay for the job before. I mean, this isn't an assassination. This is just by any means possible. How much are people paying on the board?
So there is assassination jobs are at least 50 to 100 gold. The a few sort of like misdemeanor jobs, which I'm sure you would like sort of consider this, look like they're going for somewhere between 5 and 30 gold.
Okay.
But you would consider getting past the leader gates quite difficult, so you would probably consider it being on the higher end of that.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think, well, he'll write the word urgent at the top because obviously this is urgent and this is very important stuff. And then we'll say he is paying. Do you think 25 would be enough to make it stand out, or should I go for the full 30?
I couldn't possibly comment.
I know. Don't worry. I'm thinking out loud, not asking.
Go crazy. Go for the 35.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
DM, how do I win?
Offer more. Yeah, DM. How do I win this? How do I make this plan go smoothly
win
with
this?
absolutely nothing that goes wrong? Let's go 28 gold.
The cheese man's gonna die.
He'll offer 28 gold. No, he'll write 30. He hasn't put down how he'll pay them. Yes. Yeah, I'll pay 30 gold.
So as you were this was discussed with you before, the guy at the desk, you pay him to put your note on the board.
Oh.
Oh.
And then he will dish out the payments.
I see. Well, can he see me just putting this up on the board now?
He would have approached you when you sort of like go to look like you're scribbling something down.
Oh, okay.
And likely reminded you of the rules.
You're about to fucking frame Atlas.
No, me never. To be fair, I haven't said I'm Atlas. Sorry, I haven't said I'm Globe
But you look
yet.
like them.
I haven't said I'm Globe yet. No, this is my point. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we've known each other for a long time. Would you consider doing an IOU?
You know that's not how this works. You have to pay at least half the payment up front.
How about a quarter? Just this one time.
Oh my god. Now you're embarrassing him.
A quarter with persuasion.
Oh, when I fucking get you.
Give us persuasion.
Give us persuasion. I love that one. 22.
Yeah.
You're rolling low today.
Just for you, I guess.
Yes. Okay. I'll hand over.
What? He requests a personal item as well to ensure payment if you're going to pay a quarter.
Ooh.
Offer up Atlas, your sibling.
My buddy.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That's very big,
Whoa!
Richard. No.
That is very big, Richard, actually.
What have I got? I don't have any particularly good personal items.
Potion.
Except for some reason a horn.
Does the
Who-
fella know that it's something personal to
You're
you?
gonna say a horse.
A horse, yeah, just me and my horse. What kind of personal like? The best thing I have is like a bottle of perfume, and I'm not handing that over because that will smell like me.
Well, is that the bottle of perfume? You know, yeah, you didn't take the barkeeper's perfume, right?
No, this isn't barkeepers. This is
Yeah,
the
this
Big
is yours.
Richards. And a lamp, soap, or sealing wax isn't particularly exciting.
Maybe
I
it's
love
very
seeing
The
you
Big
laugh,
Richard
fella.
hands over a picture of John Grapple.
I guess
No.
My most precious.
it was a John
Signed-
Grapple
signed.
figure.
Signed photo card of of John Grapple.
Oh my goodness.
I guess the pretty much the best thing he has to offer is a dagger.
Okay.
So I guess he'll pull out his dagger and say, "Will this do?" He doesn't need that, right?
We'll say he'll take it.
Yes.
You're gonna look very sad
maybe
that
I
you're
should-
handing it over.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll hand over the dagger. And pay. What's that? Like 7 gold and 50 silver or something?
It'll be like 5 silver. not
Oh.
50.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking in
Yeah. Real monies.
real money. Yeah.
Real money.
What's
7
that?
gold and 5 silver. Okay. We'll get rid of that. And it's like I owe you one.
Yeah.
And heads out.
Okay,
Triumphant.
I was going to say the 18 I rolled. You see people immediately going up and looking at it, and someone takes the sheet of paper and nods at you as you walk away.
I give a big goofy thumbs up.
It's-
We're never gonna
Image.
see Fabian ever
You
again.
just
Aura.
did
Fabian is
absolutely
dead.
tainted.
Fabian is
Fabian is
definitely dead.
dead.
Remember
No
that
more
father-son
cheese.
bonding that you wanted to do?
It's gone. Yeah.
R.I.P. the cheese man who was here to flirt with Sophia.
Hey, Warden, remember.
Yeah.
Warden, remember.
Damn.
Big Richard has
Right.
a wife.
Back at the theatre, we have a
What?
small window of time before the masterclass for you guys to practice as a group, which you have yet to do.
Okay, group practice
We
time.
need
Let's
to all sleep
go.
together. How are we doing this?
Is Sophia back from crying and Angelus and feeling back from searching?
Yes. Feel it?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, Zafir wouldn't go back to the group.
Is Sophia done for the day?
I think
When Briar goes searching for Zephyr,
Zafir like
Yeah.
needs a minute.
Locate
You've,
plant-
you've, you've had
you
a
had
minute.
face
It's been
everyone
a
again.
little bit.
Locate plants or animals, hyena. Let's get.
No.
Let's go hunt this bad boy.
What the hell? Bad boy. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, just having some pain. Give me a moment to.
Oh. Take your time.
Okay, I just need 2 minutes. I'm sorry, I know we've just. It won't be too long. I just need 2 minutes.
yeah, it's fun.
I'm gonna go pee.
So how we feeling, gang?
feeling fine.
You don't understand how good I'm feeling right now.
How bad can I be? I'm just
How-
doing what comes naturally.
Most elaborate plan. I really hope it's either going to immediately be foiled, or it's going to work perfectly.
Or
That's
the
why I
cheese
didn't
man's
wanna
gonna die.
I hope it works.
That's
We're
why I
talking
didn't
about
wanna
something
mention
that
it
Big
until
Richard
the
planned.
day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, if I keep this
It's
a
not gonna
secret
go
until the
good.
day, it will probably go better than if I try and pre-plan it. But the magic mouth cheese was just
Too good.
Magic
Funny.
Mouth cheese is pretty good.
It was too much. You had to do it.
The
Magic
cheese,
mouth cheese.
not the cheese trap.
I mean,
The cheese.
theoretically speaking, Sophia could have just like talked to the cheese and be just like, "You would vote for our group, right?" Genuinely.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, I mean, we got enough information that he's looking for Razzle Dazzle. I could have just done like minor illusions of like big cheese spinning on stage and some fireworks, but
Whoa, that's
Right.
Phelan's job.
That's too easy.
yeah, that's
So
way too
easy.
easy. Why would I do that when there are far better plans? This is like
that
when I came
potentially
up with the
can
fridge
end in
bomb.
death.
This is I would say this is even more than fridge bomb.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, there's
Rest in
what
peace to the
harm has
cheeseman.
killing a lord ever done? It's not like a civil war will break out or anything.
Rest in peace to cheeseman.
How long does this guy stuff last for?
Only an hour. I'm gonna have to keep casting it.
Oh my
What
god!
do you have to keep
Just
casting?
during the judgment, be just like casting.
There's a split second where you appear as the Big Richard, and they're like, "Wait a minute."
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
hopefully you don't have to
just
need any form.
fail it.
Hopefully you don't need any form of ID.
Yeah, at exactly 59 minutes after he casts it, he needs the toilet every single time.
What?
He's going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, he leaves.
Why do
recasts.
I always come back at the weirdest points?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's all okay. We
Don't
just talked
even.
about the plan.
But we're just talking about cheese.
Hopefully the footman nor the handman come after the Big Richard.
The
No more
hand
grilled
man.
cheese.
The hand man.
Or the leg man. Or the
The leg
arm
man.
man.
The boob man.
I think if
No.
I think if
The
I
ass
type
man.
footman and
The right foot
that one
man.
more time, I'll get banned.
The personality man.
I should just.
The thighs man.
This man is crazy.
Oh,
Sorry, Dirk, what
God.
were you saying?
What was I saying?
But I don't think you're allowed to say it as Angelus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've switched back to Angelus now, and I'm just tainting this poor good man. I'm so sorry, Atlas. For
Yeah,
what the Big
no.
Richard has done.
You've tainted Atlas, now you're tainting
No.
Angelus.
You tainted Alex's
You're going
sibling.
in alphabetical order.
It's fine.
Dude,
it's
Atlas
fine.
is gonna show up and they're gonna be like, "Where's my penny, man?" I'd be like, "For what, dude? I haven't been here since like we've all barged in. I don't know what you're talking about."
He's like,
Wait,
what?
Oh no, bro's gonna get killed at some point.
Look at
It
this
has
fucking
to
This
happen.
is
load.
happening
like
at
I
the
can
minus
get
of
on
the
Atlas.
The
You've
fucking
sealed
load
Atlas's
shocks.
faith. Atlas is
Load
going to
shocks.
die now.
Atlas,
because
the
of
cheese
this.
man, the Big Richard's about to kill all of us. This is why we should have killed the Big Richard the first day.
Yeah.
It's not too late. It's not too late.
It's not too late. Yeah, we can still do it.
Too late.
We
Guys, he's
literally
right
just have
there.
to touch him a bit too hard and he falls over.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
sneeze
but
on
guys,
him.
here's the thing. Who's gonna pay us?
We'll just take
He
the
doesn't
money
pay
that
us what we
we'll just take the money that
deserve.
dropped out of the Big Richard. He's like a pinata.
We're just gonna
He
kick
doesn't
him and,
know
it's,
how
and
long-
money starts flowing.
He's like a pinata.
I'm sure like there's like bounties on this man. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Definitely.
There's gonna be a
There's
bounty on me
100%.
soon.
Sorry.
I'm sure we'll get our
I'm
money's
asked.
worth. I'm sure we'll get our money's worth for killing the Big Richard.
I'm
Excuse you?
sure somewhere.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
And we can like
We're
also
plotting
forge
and scheming.
we can forge like a will to go like all his money and all his like everything he has just
Yeah.
goes to us.
I'm sure it's, at least one of us can do that.
Okay.
Check.
Um.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, go on.
No, I was just going to say I have a note in my phone called "Things for the Big Richard to Do." Number one on the list was I wrote this like before the campaign even started. I'd like to put that out there. Number one on the list: persuade a competition judge to come out back, knock them out, and disguise self as them. So I can tick that one off now. Second, start a rumor with the judges that the singer of the nature band is the child of an oil tycoon and set to inherit a fracking empire. That one I have also succeeded on. And the third one will probably happen next session.
What?
Oh
no.
I really hope it just says die.
It is the Big Richard dies. That's the third one.
Yes.
Yeah, at least one person is dying.
Big
Okay.
Richard never seen
Is
again.
Briar going to go search for Zephyr then? If the rest of you have gathered?
Only if there's any point to it. If not, then I'll just stay.
I really, you have never performed as a whole group.
Wait, there's a
Yeah,
point.
We need to perform together.
That's why I'm gonna go look. But if there's no point, then I guess we can perform just without Zephyr.
He never comes back. He quits the group. I'm joking.
No.
Warden, is there any point in me searching for you?
It's up to you. I mean, you could if you want. It's up to you. I'll probably. I don't know. It's up to you. Do what you
Alright.
wish.
Zephyr come back, you've persuaded.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go search for Zephyr.
Okay. Just give me an investigation.
Okay.
I'm assuming
It
you're just
might
kind
have
of
gone.
flying around the area, like having a little look-see.
Fuck me, it's a natural one. Never mind.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Yep.
goodbye,
You better hope you're not flying.
Just
No.
Dude, this is how
No.
9/11. You're gonna fly into two trees.
Not Squirrel 9/11.
Why has 9/11 come up so much today?
Oh my god. Yep, you are unable to find Zephyr.
Fuck, I'm trying to, can I nature and try to track
You can
Zephyr down?
do nature and try and track Zephyr.
Oh, it's better
my
than
gosh.
natural one.
Make sure your rolls aren't rolled to suck, because I can't see them.
I can
What?
see
They
'em.
aren't.
It's a 13.
Right, oh, I'm going to have to refresh the tab. It's not coming up for me. Hang on. God. Right. Okay, it's coming up for me now. Okay, yeah. For the sake of, yeah, you find Zephyr.
As I come across Zephyr, can I tell that Zephyr is upset?
Yes. With your passive
Okay.
insight, yes, you can.
Oh yeah, my passive 18 insight.
Remember.
I'm an empath. Briar would kind of slowly meander towards Zephyr, probably purposefully crunching leaves as they come upon Zephyr so that they aren't jump scared by Briar's presence. And Briar is. Are you just sat down or what are you doing?
So how I feel like I'm kind of curled up in a ball. My ears. I'm gonna lay the scene real quick. So my fiddle is laying down across from me, but it's pretty distant away from me, and I'm just kind of staring at it, curled up in a ball. My ears are down, and my tail is curled up next to me. And I'm just kind of. I've stopped crying. It looks like I have been crying. I'm gonna I don't know. I'm not gonna say canonically. Zephyr wears mascara, but but Zephyr's eyes are kind of slightly less puffy after the sobbing session, and they're kind of just staring at the fiddle.
Okay. Briar's gonna sit down next to you and just stare into the trees for a moment, seeing if you're gonna talk first, and if you're not, then I guess Briar's gonna start talking. Is Zephyr gonna talk?
I think Zephyrus would like glance at you and then glance back at the fiddle and won't say a word.
Okay. I'm just gonna get into it. Briar would just still not be looking at you, just like staring off into the trees and say, we need to start performing together soon. I came to search for you. Briar's obviously trying not to, like, you can tell Briar's very curious, but Briar's trying their darndest to not ask why you were crying.
So Zephyr let out a sigh and kind of just like actually like inhale and like he adjusts his posture like and like his tail unravels from his side and his ears kind of like slowly start to perk up and he says, "Yeah, yeah, just give me a minute." And he like wipes his eyes real quick and he's like, "Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry, Briar." And he stands up slowly and goes and picks up his fiddle. And would Briar see the crack in the fiddle?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Zephyr would kind of stare at the crack in his fiddle and kind of like grip the whatever. What's the part where like the strings are and it's like the tall top part
The
of
neck?
the neck? Yeah. I was like, I don't know what it was called. He kind of like grips the neck like tightly in his hand, and then he leads in one deep breath in and out, and then he smiles. He's like, "All right, let's get going, Briar. Yeah, we can't let the group slack off and all that stuff." And his smile's kind of cracking a little bit, but it's slowly starting to regain the fakeness that he has on it. So and then he starts like not skipping, but like promptly and proudly walking.
Briar is going to stare at you and wordlessly they're gonna I want to do something sort of meaningful. She's gonna rumble around in her like bag, find a bit of clothing, tear it off, and kind of. Would you allow Briar to come near to your thingy fiddle?
Yeah, I think I would actually, since I've known you for a long time.
Briar's gonna like wrap the like piece of cloth around the fiddle as if it's like a bandage, like that, and he's gonna like tie it off and just kind of like pat it while staring you in the eyes.
When
My friend.
I think Zephyr would kind of be taken off guard when it happens, but then like as it sees like what you're doing, and his ears would kind of like go back down, and his tail would stop wagging, and it would go back down, and he kind of looks like he's about to cry again, but he like holds it in, and he says, "Th- "Thank you, Briar," and it like wipes a slow tear from his eyes, and he's like, let's." Thank you. Let's go back to the group. And he says solemnly for like waiting to walk with Briar back to everyone
Okay.
else.
And Briar's going to blast your face with a bit of water and and say, "Oh, how do I do this without lying? Pranked you. Now your face is wet because I wetted you."
Oh god.
And then just carry on walking.
There would take a minute and be like, "What?" But then he start laughing and cackling very hard before following after Briar.
Yeah, Brian's just trying to make it so that your face looks wet because you got pranked and not because you were crying.
Pranked ya.
I love that.
Pranked ya.
Your face is now wet.
Yeah. My face
Get
is now wet.
Get wet because I wetted you.
I peed your pants.
Oh god. Okay, let's join the group.
Join
Are we
the
all
group.
here
Yay.
except Richard? Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
thank God.
Yeah, we're all
Okay.
here with a wet Zephyr.
Hear me out, guys. I could pull the Richard out of a hat.
Oh god.
Hey,
Oh,
Zephyr, are you
look at
okay?
you.
Did you fall in the river?
Oh, but yeah, just you know, me and Briar were messing around, pranking each other. You know, I got wet. You know,
Oh,
just
okay.
the usual shenanigans. Any smiles?
Brian nods.
That's a lie.
Okay.
Die.
Whoa, no.
Excuse you.
Kill her.
Okay. I'm assuming we're all instrument ready. Let's
Mhm.
perform together
Yeah.
for the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Phelan opens up her
First time
bag.
this is gonna go so
Dead
badly.
chicken. Grabs the cowbell next to the dead chicken's head. Closes the bag and sets it back down.
Do I need to think of a song to sing?
No. Just everyone rolls performance. Please.
Alright. Performance check.
Performance check.
Give me
17.
something good.
Oh
please.
my god.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Again? Are you
Mhm.
kidding
Again?
me?
Of the day.
What?
Sylvia got a natural
No.
one.
Sylvia's letting us down a little bit.
Don't worry, so am I.
I got an 8
Oh,
with a
God.
natural 1.
Me too. I got a 9 with a natural 1.
Wait, people got natural ones? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, everyone stop second. I'm doing maths.
We suck.
Okay, so
It's
13.
fine, we're making the other people.
Right, so Zephyr's obviously the instrument is not thriving. It's a little broken still.
Oh,
Sylvia, I
need to
think
get...
you needed to do some warm-ups.
I didn't have time.
Sylvia, do you wish to use your bardic inspiration you still have lingering
shit,
to
yeah.
make that a little higher?
Yeah, I guess.
Guidance.
Or your guidance? You've both.
I have both. I mean,
You can add a D4 and a
That's-
D6 if you feel like it.
does us practicing right now affect anything?
No,
Okay.
it's just
I mean-
confidence.
Yeah, I guess you need some confidence right now. I'll use the bardic inspiration. Keep a hold of the
Okay.
guidance.
How long
Okay.
does guidance last for?
That's a good question.
Definitely not this long.
Wait, didn't you say it was like an hour?
It's not long, yeah. It's not
Okay.
gonna last like past this. It's pretty much you might as well use it now.
Is that the same for bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus an hour.
okay, whatever.
Oh,
I'll
you
just
know,
use
I'm gonna
both
also
of
use
them.
my guidance to make
I'll
mine
use
better.
both of them. Wait. So what do I do with both of those?
Guidance is a D4, bardic inspiration is a D6.
Dash or D8. No, how do I get rid of it? Okay. The D6, did you say? Sorry.
Yes.
D4, D6. Boink.
Boink.
That's better. That's a 6 in total.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Feeling, did you say you were gonna add yours?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my guidance to make mine just better, anyways.
And yeah, I guess I'll use guidance as well.
Oof, only a
I
1.
was gonna say if Angela hears Zephyr playing like shite,
Damn, John.
Guys,
could he,
please.
That's only a 25 now.
could he maybe walk up and pat Zephyr on the shoulder? And I should probably need to do a wisdom save to do so. With disadvantage.
What?
Don't worry. Just a long list of things I need to wisdom save for. And try and give Zephyr guidance.
Aw.
Yeah, okay.
I'll see if I can bring myself to do it first. Okay. We'll say I can. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, can I pat Zephyr on the shoulder and
Did you get your wisdom saving throw?
I did a wisdom save and got 23.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And went on the basis that probably saves.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay. You have guidance as well, Zephyr.
Oh,
Well,
roll a D4.
I feel like Zephyr would still not make eye contact, but give like a nod of thank you.
Mhm.
Sounds like a spell.
Wait, do I roll for performance again? What does
Just
guidance
a D4.
do?
A D4.
Oh, a D4.
Oh yeah, a D4 that you can add to your roll, so you can be
Yeah?
a little bit less shit.
Yeah, what if I use cutting
crap.
words on that?
What are you getting words on you?
They wouldn't do anything.
I got a 9.
A 9 on a D4?
That's impressive. That's some good.
You got a
No,
one.
because I added from the other, because I got a 1.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. Don't worry. Okay,
Yeah.
so you came out with an average of, if I'm rounding up, 17. Which is pretty high.
Thank
You
God.
did decently well.
Thank God.
Good job, guys. But if this was in the actual competition, your score would be 17 out of 20.
We'd be fucked. We'd be
Oh,
fucked.
fuck.
We would be fucked.
Thank God I got a nat 20.
Remember,
I don't-
everyone,
I don't
before
know what's up with me getting
before
nat
the
20s
session
on this.
tomorrow, we all Bard conspire each other.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
We make
And
Richard.
give you guidance again.
We make Richard Bardic conspire us all. We all. Well, as many as Big Richard can. Then we go off. We pop off.
5.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And then we get guidance and we're good.
Okay.
I don't care about
So, after you guys finish, practicing your little thing, you realize it's time for the masterclass. Wow.
Great.
Start heading out into the main theater room. And you see that some of the other groups have started to gather. You slowly see the rest of Grayson's group join him on the bench.
I'm assuming
He's kind of just been sitting there.
I'm assuming these two
since the
benches aren't
confessional.
here.
Keep forgetting
Those aren't there yet. They've been borrowed.
Wait, where's Grayson, sorry?
Grayson's in his bottom corner.
Can I
Angela
do a history
stares.
check?
You can.
Yeah. Can I stare at him in history? Oh my god, I've got a -1. Okay, that's fine. It's
Oh.
okay. We're gonna roll well, aren't we, Angelus? Aren't we, Angelus?
No.
Totally.
Denied.
Denied. I got a 5. I don't know why it hasn't come through, but I got a 5.
You don't recognize him.
Okay.
You obviously recognize him as Grayson, but you don't.
Yeah.
You
I
actually lose all
recognize
memory of him.
from-
I don't see good. Ooh,
Okay.
too close.
So you see everyone else kind of taking a seat, and they're all kind of like looking around, being like, "I think it's supposed to have started by now." Do you guys all want to sit on a bench?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Do we have to sit
No.
all like next to each other?
Who knows? Richard, have you returned?
What?
Do you think my endeavour would take? Because I feel like he has been gone. I don't know. I'm happy for him to return, but I'm also happy
Well,
for
I
you
like
to
to
say
think
he
that
went
I
on
kind
a
of like to think
massive
that
mission.
he was gone during the whole confessional booth thing.
Yes. Okay. I'll say he returns a little bit late.
Yeah.
And sits uncomfortably close to a different band.
No, I just need to sort this thing. If you guys give me a moment.
Oh, I don't know what. Oh,
Da-da-da.
Atlas. I don't think Angelus wants Atlas to be alone, but I also feel like Angelus
Yeah.
can't
Okay,
look at
I'm really
Atlas.
hoping this works. Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Okay.
Atlas just stands in between the bed. Like he just stands on like in the room.
Blocking
Like,
the view for the people behind.
Okay, so
Actually, that's a good point. He's tall.
Who
He
just
should
joined?
block you.
Wait, I'm confused.
So as you guys sit down, you hear a loud boom of a cannon. And Candy Floss is launched from the sidelines of the theater into the center of the room.
Damn.
What?
What?
Candy Floss a person, right? Not Candy Floss the food.
Candy Floss, yes, Candy Floss is an elf and dressed as a little jester. I can send you a picture of what.
Brian immediately sits up straight and is interested.
Okay. Candy Floss like to introduce themselves.
Hello.
What?
What?
Yes, dude, join!
What?
I
What?
Candy.
The dog's barking.
Couldn't
Oh
have
my
known.
God.
Oh no!
Now, I've heard you all are some fantastic musicians, but what I want to know is, can you perform? Can you give me a show? Can you give me some fun? Can you give me some excitement?
What?
Shocked. As I went to my bedroom.
Yeah, actually in your kitchen.
Wait, you didn't know about this either?
Is that why you asked me what room has the least echo earlier?
Sure, why
I'm
For
baffled.
those of you in the audience who aren't really sure what's happening, Kanimna, Dirk's current house guest, has been invited to temporarily voice the NPCs as a surprise little IRL prank on Dirk.
That's
I'm
crazy.
gobsmacked.
Oh,
I'm blown away.
this is amazing.
Imagine
I
your
was
little
was tempted to have them just throw you out of your stream and just take over your whole headset and stuff.
You
but I
just
thought that would be slightly too far.
slam Dirk to the floor.
out of the way.
Kunimno takes over the desk.
imagine your little autism creature as a 52 thing on my stream.
That's okay.
So Candy Floss has demanded to see more of a show than just musical potential. They're stood in the center of the stage and they're asking for you guys to show them something, all of you.
Do a trick.
Oh,
You can do a trick.
do a little jig.
Brian's gonna do a little jester act. Acrobatics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Hell yeah! 20, was it? 28.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. You do flawless flips. Do you want to go onto the stage or are you just doing it in the audience?
Yeah, it would be awkward if I just do it in the audience.
Yeah, so you full flip onto the stage and start doing a whole little jester flip flap flop.
Candy sprints up to you the second you're finished, picks you up, starts spinning you around, and it's like that is what Kiko prides itself in, the act of performing. This is what's going to give the people some joy. You, little creature, are a
Okay, I'm just saying Brian's blushing.
Damn.
I've been saying that I'm gonna dib Candy Floss since I found out about Candy Floss, so I'm like so surprised that Nimno's voicing Candy Floss.
That means we have to invite Know every time we get Candy Floss on screen.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I just thought I thought it was a good opportunity to sort of like yoink Kid. I just wanted to sort of like mess with Dirk mostly because I was like that would be funny.
You did. Good job.
You didn't realize that I was drawing with crayons in a sketchbook, except for I actually wasn't. I was taking notes that George was sending me about Candy Floss.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow. But yeah, does anyone else want to show their skills?
Yeah, I guess Phelan will. Phelan walks up.
Yeah.
Wearing...
Please.
Oh no, I don't have a bardic inspiration. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry. I have a plan if this doesn't go well.
Yeah, don't come into the room and start choking me.
Oh my god.
Hello. Wait 1 minute. I took my voice back. My voice just died.
Hello.
I'm gonna pull an animal out of a hat. She has the small little hat in her hand.
Oh.
Still wearing Big Richard's hat.
Hmm.
Do you have any animals you want to see pulled out?
Let's go with the classic, like a bunny.
Okay. Yeah, I got this.
Oh my
I've done this multiple times.
Feeling.
She looks over at the rabbit sitting on the bench next to the owl.
The proof is on the table, right?
Hey Jorts. Would you say this
Yeah?
building's in the forest?
This building is not
What?
in the forest, Amanda.
I'm just asking. I just need to ask.
You're not surrounded by the trees. It's not here. It's not.
It's
You're
you're
you
saying
don't
this,
get
this
it.
building's not surrounded by trees, Jorts? I'm zooming out.
No,
I mean,
you're
if
not.
I'm a world tree barbarian, that's sort of like a forest, if you think about
I
it.
wouldn't.
You know that when it says in the forest, you know what it means. It does not mean in a building in the forest. It means in the forest.
Wait, cast create tree.
Trying to make that loop around.
Okay. No, I was. Yeah, of course I was trying that. Alright, we're rolling.
Image trees.
Animal handling.
Don't worry, Mando. You've got this.
It's not a natural 20.
Oh, it's dirty. Not natural.
Oh, no, rabbit.
No, don't say that. Don't say
No,
that.
don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, won't say that.
You have to
As soon as
tell me what you
sorry.
cannot see.
As soon as Phelan pulls nothing out of the hat, the big Richard stands up, starts applauding, and through his microphone his megaphone, sorry, shouts, "Wow, that was amazing! That was the best thing we've all ever seen! I can't believe it's so small we can't see it. That was really, really, really good."
Oh my God.
And it's
I thought you were gonna cast minor illusion and make a rabbit.
No, that would be too clever.
No.
Too
He's just trying to like persuade or deceive that there's a rabbit there.
Phelan looks at her hand. Maybe there is.
I don't even know how.
Yeah, so do
How
you need
far
a
does deception go when you're being like, yes, you can see a rabbit?
No, it's a tiny rabbit. It's such a small rabbit we can't even see it.
How high is your gaslight stat?
Phelan could be hiding it behind her.
How high is your gaslight strat?
My gaslight stat is +11. With a
Oh my
minimum of
God.
21.
Damn.
Oh my God.
I'm convinced.
Okay, but it's how far do I let gaslighting go?
Shall I roll gaslighting and,
It's less you needing to roll
that's 21
gaslighting and
again.
more everyone else needing to roll insight.
Oh,
Make everyone in the room roll insight right now.
do we
I got a
have
natural one.
roll insight?
I got a natural. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a natural one. Wait, no, it
Oh,
was. It was.
If your insight is higher than 20, then
21.
21. Sorry, yeah. Then
shit.
well,
There's
it's
the
hits
saving
it,
throw or
beats
check?
it.
Wait,
So 21 would.
my passive insight is 18.
Oh my
Yeah, but
gosh.
it needs to be
That doesn't-
higher
that
than
needs to be
20.
21.
I can't even get a 21.
My insight's a 25.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Good job. You beat
Yeah.
Richard.
Sophia
Okay.
knows that there's no rabbit. The rest of you are squinting with so much might,
Oh my God,
trying to see this rabbit.
Zafir has his arms crossed and he's leaning back on the bench. He's just like,
I will say, Candy Floss is very close to the situation at hand. Obviously,
Color
so is
spray.
Feeling.
Yeah, but I got a natural one.
Don't color spray off fucking teacher.
I think
assuming Candy Floss may say something along the lines of that. That's great. Maybe we go for a bigger one next time.
Yeah.
More of a show.
I think
Yeah.
like when tried so hard to see it, and then I would kneel down and rub Phelan's little head and be like, you know what? I like your attitude. Just keep practicing.
Oh no!
Phelan's head.
As soon as
You
Candy
gotta be
Floss
careful, rubbing Phelan's head.
rubs Phelan's
What?
head, as soon as Candy Floss touches Phelan's head, Phelan casts dancing light to blind Candy Floss's eyes.
What?
Yippee!
Oh my God. Okay.
I was getting kicked out.
Is there a save?
No, it's dancing lights. It just range 120 feet.
It's just. I'm sorry.
You create up to 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs that hover for the duration. Alternatively, you combine the 4 lights, one glowing medium form that is vaguely humanoid. Whichever form you choose, each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Okay, but it's not blind. It's not.
No, it's not super blind light, but the light just goes into Candy Floss's face.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That is where it's summoned around Candy Floss's head.
Yeah, so kind of like you kind of stumble backwards, being like blinded by the sparkle a little bit for a second. Blink your eyes a little bit to be like try and regain your vision.
I rub my eyes all cute. I like smear makeup everywhere, and then I like vaguely hold out a fist bump to like the general area feelings in. It's like, oh no head rub, my bad. Have a supportive little
Feeling fist bumps Candy Floss. Okay.
Hell,
Please don't pet me next time. And maybe next time I'll pull out a giant owl. Feeling walks over, jumps off the stage, and goes over here and sits down.
Okay. I'm gonna have Grayson and Storm go together.
That's cheating.
No, it's not. I didn't say we were showing off our individual talents. I said we're showing off pizzazz. So, let me just remind myself what fucking instrument Grayson plays. Hang on.
Every time you say Grayson, my heart like starts racing because I'm like, what does Grayson know? Where is Grayson from?
Don't you worry about
Who is
Grayson,
he?
okay?
I'm
You don't
worrying about
need to
Grayson.
worry about
I'm
him.
worrying about Grayson.
I think he's from the Christian rock band.
Oh my god. It's fine, okay. So so Grayson is playing his electric guitar, and as he does, there are little sort of like sprouts of greenery sort of like circling him, making like a nice little circle of foliage sort of like around his feet. And then Storm begins to sing a small melody along with the, going along with the guitar, and little raindrops sort of surround him in like a swirling pattern. And as they, dribble down, the plants grow. They do like a little bit of a plant water fun thing. And it looks pretty cool.
Feeling is looking around for the stage help. Feeling is like on her like little knees behind on the little stand, looking for anyone doing any stage things. Convinced that there's a stage person doing this.
It's all stage.
I think Candy would do a massive round of applause, loads of really quick little tiny claps. Like, oh my god, you've have you seen Lyra? Because like, sorry, no. Have you seen Venus already? Because like, wow, the synergy, the teamwork is a joy to watch.
Cool. Okay, they sort of like bow. They head back over. I'm gonna let one of you guys go again if you wish to go. Any of you guys also have fun theatric talent things you wish to show off?
I don't know the extent of what I can shape water into.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I like make like a water person?
Ooh.
I think you could definitely try.
Can I try and make a water person and then have them do a little dance
Let
on the
me
stage?
very quickly have a little read see of shape water.
It says simple shapes, doesn't it? I don't know.
I think simple shapes are like cube, sphere, cone.
Yeah, although I do know another thing that does describe a simple shape and then say such as a person. Like I believe your elementalism one about like beckoning earth. I think so. There was something like that. There's one where it's sculpt the elements, assume a crude shape such as that of a creature.
Yeah.
Creature.
I don't know if you'd be able to make it dance. That might be a bit difficult.
I guess
You could definitely animate it your direction. Give me a performance check.
Okay. Not a
We'll
one.
see
Not
how
a
well
one,
it goes.
Not a one. Fuck. That's a 15.
Yeah, it's a little bit like sploshy. Like every so often it kind of like jolts and doesn't feel as smooth as it could be. But you definitely make a water person dance. Are you singing as well, or are you just making a water person dance?
Currently, I'm just making a water person dance.
Okay, cool.
I think she's just kind of doing this out of the blue. She's like she's never done this before.
Yeah.
I think Candy would go. Arguably, the most important part of a musical is its ensemble, and thus I think having easy access to backup dancers is very helpful. Keep working at it. I'm very impressed.
The,
Okay.
the
I think this is the bit of the like. Oh, sorry. Continue. I didn't mean to speak over you.
the water person bows.
Oh,
cute.
Then flies to me and goes
into your water pouch.
goes into my water pouch.
The bow would get you like another tick. Like that. That was a nice touch. I appreciate that.
Okay. I was gonna say sort of like gap interlude sort of thing. Candy Floss is gonna do some flips and such and show off a little bit.
Ooh.
Feel free to describe that, Kinema, if you'd like.
Okay, no. Just put me on the spot. That's all right.
I can do it if you don't want to.
Oh God, I don't know. I've never done elf stuff. I don't know what elves can do.
You can, just flip, flap, flop across the stage.
I think I'll let you describe it.
Yeah. So, in the, jestery attire, we do have a very clown jester vibe going on. So, I'll say you're going to sort of like take a run up. You can do a little bit of a flip, 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 flip. Very cool. And as you stand with your hands on your hips in the center of the stage, you like lean forward, do a little wink, and as you do that, the flower on your also there's like a little flowery thing on your chest that sort of like sprays a little bit of water, a little bit of fancy. Backflip, ta-da! Jazz hands. Oh,
Just would applaud.
Can I throw a smoke bomb down, disappear, and then run in from the other side of the stage?
Yes.
Like it's like ta-da, done. Disappears. Ta-da,
You thought? Done again. Love it. Yeah. Yeah. Just honestly standing there, hands on hips, waiting for everyone to, erupt in applause.
O'Brien is like, yeah!
Would applaud as well.
Doing like another wink.
Phelan sat there looking at her little hat, like trying to dump out another rabbit. She's so confused why there's no rabbits coming out.
No. Okay, I'm just quickly checking what time I took my pain meds and if I'm allowed to take any more because it's feeling like I should be able to. Yes, I'm 2 or 3 hours overdue. Okay, pain meds.
Oh God.
I was gonna say, just for reference, George said, "Oh yeah, will you be around at like 4 UK time?"
Yeah,
like,
I'm like that's when we start. I'm like, it'd be like maybe half an hour to an hour before we need him know.
It's now 7:30.
Sorry, guys. To be fair, I don't want people to think that Dirk has gone over. I did encourage Dirk to please yap so that it feels.
I knew this session as like band practice and the Big Richard's Big Adventure.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
An adventure.
Yippee!
I didn't quite realize that it would be such a fraudulent adventure.
What the hell were you expecting
Really?
from the Big Richards?
Really?
I don't know.
The Big
Richard.
Richard. It has to be the Big Adventure.
Every single adventure has been
I feel
fraudulent.
like we need a betting like before every session of like what like
I just realized Richard is sat with the other group.
Yeah.
Why is Richard the other group?
I said he sat uncomfortably close to one of the other groups.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, damn, that is uncomfortable close.
And I decided that Angelus would in fact sit next to Atlas so that they weren't alone, but far away
You call
enough
that
from her
next to each other?
Yeah, far away enough that he doesn't feel awkward or guilt.
Oh.
Atlas was sitting as far away from like center stage without like diverting from the group as they could.
Would anyone else like to do a little performancey vibe? Show off their talents?
anything is fine. You know, just coming up here, showing that you have like the gall. You have the, you know, you're trying to do it. That, you know, the audience sees.
I believe you would talk about the goal right now when you know they just removed the gallbladder.
Wow, that's
No,
messed up.
I've been waiting for someone to say the word goal to me for days.
Goal.
Continue. Sorry, I'll leave now.
Sorry, Bo's just said in my chat, oh my, the yaoi is getting intense.
Oh god.
Is for that.
Goodness.
Because I'm guessing because Angelus is sat as far away from Atlas as possible and thinking, wow, I feel really bad about this person because of everything that happened last session, and now I'm kind of scared because of everything she's confessed to me.
The yaoi.
We get a little silly with it.
Cool.
If no one else can perform, can Phelan look back at the Big Richard, look at the Big Richard's hat, and try to pull the Big Richard out of the hat?
What does that even mean?
I'm gonna pull the Big Richard out of the hat.
A rift is gonna open below the
I
Big
don't know
Richard.
how to respond to your request.
That's a yes. Of course you can try.
How about like a small rat or something dressed as the Big Richard?
Oh my
This is the Richard.
I want reality shattering reaches in and the Big Richard gets like sucked into the void and comes out of it. Like Phelan has just unlocked an eldritch power.
A giant feline hand comes from the sky and takes her away.
Oh my goodness.
Phelan's holding the hat upside down, and as this happens, he appears wearing the hat upside down.
Whoa.
Oh
That'd
my
be a really
God.
cool trick.
That would be a really cool trick. Wouldn't happen, but would be a cool trick.
I'm shocked.
It'll happen.
It'll happen.
I'm gonna ignore that request for the moment. Sorry.
Oh.
And just to point out that the group that have the group I'm sure none of you remember the names, but Bliss over in this corner with Eli, Benji, Ren, Deirdre, Lois. They kind of sat a bit awkwardly because none of them have any sort of magical powers.
Excuse you, I had no magical powers.
If you let me finish, neither
Sorry,
none of them
carry
have
on.
any sort of magical powers, nor do any of them know how to dance or. Their entire vibe is the classic sit down ballroom sort of music, and they're all kind of just looking at each other a bit awkwardly, being like, maybe this is not our competition.
L.
Loser.
That's why you're not rememberable. Not rememberable idiots.
Damn. I think Candy would
Lois. We all remember Lois.
And suggest, you know, all art is valid, and some music is different. But for this, you know, Kiko, this specific practice, try to expand. You know, come back. You know, explore. Try a full new genre. Anything.
I'm gonna say pretty much the whole of Sage Symphony is gonna go up and have a little go. So they are gonna attempt a bit of like a cheerleading routine sort of thing, and I'm gonna roll.
Follow? Can the Big Richard follow and try?
Technically, yes, you can follow. I can't stop you.
I think you should stop him.
Pull Richard out of the head, please.
He's like, what the
I'm
fuck?
just gonna roll them one thing. Oh, 19. Okay, they go.
Ooh,
I mean, Richard, can I have a performance check from you if you're gonna join in on the routine?
Yeah, make it worse. Make it worse. Natural 1.
He's top of the pyramid.
Oh, natural 1. Yep. Okay.
Let's
So they're kind of doing quite well, and until they go to attempt the fly. Okay, so you see, you know, they have Cleo sort of steps forward. These guys all sort of make a formation, ready to, you know, pick Cleo up and lift into the air until suddenly the Big Richard is like, yeah, I'm going to take over, and sort of steps Echo, lets Richard in, and Richard drops her.
Richard did that on purpose.
Leg snaps.
What?
So there's
They
enough
die.
of a cushion from everyone else trying to catch her that she doesn't break any ankles, but she definitely falls. She's not upright.
Oh, I can't believe you did that.
Oh my
Do you wish to say that out loud and sort of deceive to see if people believe that it was Echo?
Yes, that is
Sort of.
exactly what
Maybe
I'm
believe.
going to
Maybe
do.
they are gonna believe.
Sophia's mouth is
Yeah.
a grape at this. Like, what?
26.
Yeah, everyone believes it was Echo, and sort of Cleo throws
What?
daggers at Echo.
Oh my
They
god.
do. They don't think for random man that came up with them for no reason. Did this?
36-year-old man.
Yeah, how dare you?
I think Candy, as the professional, would run over, more serious this time. Except
Mhm.
she would start to pull like poles out of
Mhm.
out of her sleeves, everything, which they turn into like a stretcher.
Oh my god! Yeah,
She has a stretcher,
yeah, as she does,
for
as
it,
they do. Yeah.
and then helps escort this poor person off the stage.
Oh god.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, they're all gonna get off the stage. They were going. That was going well.
Oh.
Good job, team. Good job, Richard.
Well done, Richard.
Well done, Richard.
You've shattered their confidence and
Where
Cleo's
was
ankle.
Echo sat before? Can he sit where Echo was before?
A different group. Perform with them
You're
next.
just sort of like you're just supporting Cleo. You're like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Look, it's okay, girl. It's okay.
So slap you. Like, oh my god, don't even listen to them.
Start talking shit about Echo right next to
Would.
I feel like
What?
Echo probably would have disguised self into like just him, but in a cheerleader's outfit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, they do have quite a cohesive vibe. They're all sort of dressed in like very pop, like ish pop star outfit vibes, all with either butterfly or star motifs in the outfits. So
Mhm.
you could kind of have assimilated into that.
Yeah, well, probably still standing out a little bit, but like a
Mhm.
starry, slightly uncomfortably short cheerleader outfit.
Balls out.
Oh, uncomfortably short.
Uncomfortably short. Not too uncomfortably short.
Richard just actually gaslights himself into the other group now.
Yeah, I'd like to deceive. I've been here the whole time. You've known me your whole life.
I am Echo.
Yeah, don't you remember that one time?
I'm your troop leader. How could you forget me?
I've probably gotten that one in performance. Beautiful. Beautiful timing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just gonna do a quick little roll.
Oh.
Hey Dirk.
Oh no.
Even he was alone. Odd. Then we will say the other judge person was with him
Oh.
when he sees it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Odd.
A 2-for-1.
I'm scared.
Well, then, oh god.
The magic mouse.
Which one did I
Aw.
say? Wait, which way did I just say it?
I don't know. I'm confused.
I don't know.
You
Roll
said
it.
odd, he's
You said-
alone, even he's with someone.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh,
sure.
gaslighting me now. You can't
No,
cast me
I'm
like
not.
alone on medication that I can't remember.
I'm
things.
not. I'm
Okay. Yeah, guess he's alone then.
I'm genuinely
Yeah, it's okay. I genuinely can't remember which way I said it. It's
Is
okay.
anyone
Okay.
else gonna back me up?
No.
I can't remember to be
I
honest.
don't remember.
Can't
Yeah,
back you up,
no.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
It's
remember
not
anything.
on that. Okay, I guess he's alone.
Oh.
He is
We're
alone
all
when he
stupid.
receives
Don't
the
worry.
message.
Don't worry. Ruby can't lie. It's fine.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah,
Ruby
Rumi
and not
can't
Briar.
lie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ruby
he
he is
can't
alone.
lie.
He is alone when he receives the message.
He's definitely alone when he receives the message, and do you believe it?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
A
lie.
I
deception.
know, I'm joking. I'm joking. I rolled a deception for real life. Don't even worry
Yeah.
about it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll roll deception.
You can't roll
Oh, no,
deception.
Okay, so after that absolute mess, there's a thanks, Briar. That's actually quite good for Briar.
Yeah.
Only a -5.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Anyone?
Oh,
Anyone else want to have a go?
oh, she didn't take damage, did she? Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah,
She probably took a bit.
Once the injured person is like delivered to actual medical personnel, Candy throws another smoke bomb and just appears on the stage again.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, so
Oh,
it was down here. Throws smoke bomb is back up here. Okay.
Go throw.
Go throw.
Briar seems excited. Okay. Yeah, does anyone else want to have a go?
Let me
At
flip
doing something flashy?
If anyone wants the water backup dancer, let me know.
No.
I can do that apparently now.
If anyone wants a light backup dancer, let me know.
If anyone needs a fire show.
And by light backup dancer, I mean
We
a
have a
guy
lot
who's
of
just
effects guys.
the light guy who's just standing there. He's just a light entity just standing there behind you as you dance.
We've
and
got like a
sing.
fireman and a waterman dancing, and he just got like
Would
a
anyone-
mad standing emoji made out of light.
Would anyone like to attempt the cannon that Candy Floss came out of?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a cannon over by like here.
R.I.P. Briar's wings.
R.I.P. Briar.
Rest in peace.
Okay, Briar.
It was great knowing you.
What do
I
I
would like it's just an not athletics, an acrobatics check.
Yeah, okay.
Do poorly, I'll need a constitution check.
God.
Don't die, please.
I think seeing your
22.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're good. You fight. Yeah, you fight yourself out. Are you doing backflips as you come out?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay,
boom.
cool. Very, very fancy. You did it.
As if you're clap.
And
And
the
I-
cannon will be there if you wish to use it on the day.
Cool. As I land, I like land on both feet, and I like the gymnastic pose where they like put their arms in the air like that.
Yeah.
And I also have my wings out flapping, and then I do a little spin.
Oh,
the little details, they make it.
the little details.
I need to, yeah.
Everyone is clapping.
Yeah, Candy is extremely proud that you've mastered the cannon so quickly. You see, it's like a little protege in you.
Aww.
You come to one of your shows when you're a jester.
Oh yes, I am. Well, my old job was a jester. Yes.
Oh, in that case, send me some tickets for your next performance. I am there, front row, and I expect a show.
Oh.
Briar's like, wait, how tall is Candy Floss?
Much taller than Briar. Because Briar is about 3 foot. Candy's an elf, so probably at least 6 foot.
Briar's like,
Briar's tall.
yeah. Briar's like vibrating, like.
Don't talk to me on
Vibrating, gyrating son of a bee.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I guess Briar's gonna just backflip off.
That's your natural way of moving.
Yeah.
I would be down to go up to the stage.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Zephyr gets confidence. For the love of God, please.
As Wet Zephyr walks by, Feeling gives Bardic inspiration.
Oh,
I think Angelus is also going to pray for Zephyr to do good. That's not gonna mean anything.
Give me a
I
religion
start praying.
check.
26.
That was quick.
Dude,
Yeah,
Naya-
I was already rolling it
Yeah.
before you said give me
Yeah, that's
Naya is
also
slow
you got
in
advantage.
game today.
There, on whatever you're gonna do, you got advantage. Gods are
Okay.
looking down.
I need the
Okay.
religion check.
Well, thank you, Naya. Even though I'm not religious.
Naya's of clowns and tomfoolery.
I think Zephyr would be shaky and kind of like take a deep breath, and then like slowly start resting his fiddle on his neck, and then roll performance twice. Give me a moment.
Oh, I really hope you roll high.
Just two natural
Doing one at a
ones.
time
Just
because I have no idea how to
natural
do
ones.
this thing. Please, no, don't jinx me.
Just
Oh?
shatters. The fiddle just shatters.
You've got advantage.
If the fiddle shatters, I'm going to cry. Did I roll?
If
Cry
the
with-
fiddle
Are you doing anything to add further pizzazz, or are you just playing the fiddle?
I think I do have minor illusion, so I feel like I would add like a bit of like oh yeah, I have to roll again. Oh, you're going 1 second. I would like add a bit of like, so my minor illusion, I would add a bit of mist and sparkle to kind of
Ooh,
it
yeah.
while
Mhm.
I play, kind of giving like more of a mystic kind of
Mhm.
little pizzazz to it.
Love it, love it.
Do I add the bardic inspiration or do I
You
just
can roll a d6 on top.
Okay. I got a 23. Jeez Louise. Okay. And what is it? A D6?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And roll. Give me a triple. Give me something. Jeez Louise. $29.
Wow. Yeah. You're thriving. You are thriving up there. Lots of misty sparkles. Very good. Very. I was gonna say ominous, not ominous. Like.
Like hypnotic.
I
Yeah.
got you, Saphir. Phelan casts dancing lights behind Saphir, and the lights are like show lights, like
Mm-hmm.
along.
Through the
Adding to the pizzazz.
Yeah, they all had pizzazz. We did add pizzazz to ours. Yeah, that's it. Just dancing lights. I was
Yeah.
looking at prestidigitation, but yeah.
The other groups are clapping. You're doing well.
Yeah.
They have been clapping throughout as well, by the way,
with
for everyone else, not just.
clutching the flower on her lapel. And say,
Oh.
I saw, you. I'm so glad you managed to like come into yourself a bit because you seem nervous getting up. Happens to everyone. Happens to me, surprisingly. But I can just see it in you. Like you are something special, and that performance showed me that. Take some pride in yourself because that and you are amazing.
So the fear would smile and kind of like give a nod, and then looking at the group and kind of staring at everyone, he would show it. Actually, finally, like something. He would show like a genuine grin, showing his teethiness, and kind of like actually looking very happy and very confident. And he walks off normally, and it just has a
Yes,
really big
Sophia.
smile on his face.
Yes, Sophia.
Can Solana maybe do something if there's
Yeah.
time for it?
There is
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
What would Solana like to do?
Okay, before anything, can Solana technically, because Solana has produced flame, I want to have Solana like do this sick ass fire dance.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
So dancing and like
Solana.
producing flame as you do it, sort of like flames
Yes.
around you, swirling. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, Solana walks up to the stage and just starts dancing.
Mm-hmm. Can I have a
It is like-
performance check?
Yes, you can. Stop scratching my shirt, kitty.
Yeah, feline. Stop it.
Oh fuck my life! This is gotta
Oh no!
be.
Oh no!
I burned myself.
You're not gonna burn yourself. It's maybe
You can
maybe
do
you just
that.
like stumble a little
No.
bit while you're dancing. You do manage to dance quite well. The flames look lovely with your produced flame, but you do stumble a little bit. Maybe forget a little bit of the dance. But generally you are able to perform. It's just not the best performance you've ever given.
Bruh. Today is not my day.
People are still clapping though, but getting up there.
I think that was a great example and inspiring to show people how to use the assets they have. Maybe more commonly used in battle, like how versatile your own skills can be.
Yay!
Solana just says like, thank you and walks off.
I just need
But
John
again-
to like bench press someone.
Who's the heaviest here?
No, I think
Cannon.
John, in her mind, definitely feels like
Cannon.
she's too good for this event, so she doesn't have anything that she needs to prove here.
I love her.
That makes so much sense.
Oh, John Grapple.
Oh, John Grapple.
I feel like Angelus, upon seeing Zephyr get up and do it, because he doesn't really feel like he has a talent. Or his only talent is music, and obviously that's not going to stand out. But another band played music, so I guess that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna go up as a solo performer. And as he passes Zafir, he'll give a thumbs up because he's proud to have seen Zafir do well. He gets on stage. I'm guessing plugs his guitar in.
Yeah.
And his wings are out. He's gonna fly as he performs.
Yeah.
As he starts playing, it's not like this guy is playing acoustic guitar. This guy, he's going to play a song from his old band.
Oh god.
From
Yeah.
back when he was in a band, which means he is playing like Christian death metal. Because that's
What? What?
obviously a thing. So he starts absolutely shredding on the guitar, and he really, really is hoping here that Candy Floss has a high passive perception because he is going to, in his mind, he is going to start thinking himself through an emotional roller coaster so that the halo behind his head looks like disco lights. That's pretty much as flashy as he can get, I'm afraid.
You know what? I got you. Dancing lights. Can dancing lights change color, actually? Glowing orbs? I don't know.
I think you can choose the color
You
of the
know,
light.
that's okay. She'll cast dancing lights, and every time the color changes on Angelus's halo, the color of the light will change.
I love it. Okay, yeah.
What would you like me to roll?
I'd love a performance check and maybe a wisdom to focus on changing the color.
Oh, that's his best performance roll, yes. And just a wisdom check?
Yeah. I think
that's
this is more.
Could I give Angelus bardic inspiration?
Yes. You
Are
can.
they gonna come through? He rolled a sorry, my iPad's not being my iPad's being really slow. He rolled a 24 and a 13, so I guess
You got the +6 to the 13.
yeah,
+6.
I'll roll a d6 and add it to the 13. That's for the emotion, not the
should I roll a wisdom?
I'll say if you get a 15, you can disco.
Yeah, he's got +2 to that, which makes
Yeah. So yeah, disco and the performance goes really well. Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, John cast silence.
And we'll say Candy Floss's passive perception is high enough that they can see the lights.
Yay! The lights can be perceived.
I think she was jumping up and down, squealing like she just saw like a boy band or something. I am pleasantly surprised. Like I don't know. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He kind of like really embarrassed. Looks really embarrassed at the whatever he just did. It's been a while since he's played Christian death metal or Nyan death metal, and then like just scurries back, head down, and says thank you before scurrying back. And yeah,
buddy.
but he's kind of proud.
I will say, hey, can you give me a perception check, Angelos?
Oh, Grayson.
Oh.
This is where I roll bad. 21.
Yeah.
Oh.
You do notice a look of realization in Grayson's eyes.
Yeah, totally bad. I was absolutely right.
I heard you laugh in my kitchen then.
Shut up.
Can I maybe like re-roll something upon seeing
Yeah.
the does it have to be history?
Is insight any better?
Insight's considerably better.
Okay,
History's -1, insight's +8.
Oh my god, yeah, okay, yeah.
Nat 20.
Yes.
You
recognize Grayson as not someone you were close to growing up, but someone who is definitely around the same age as you, and definitely you remember seeing them growing up.
Oh.
Okay. Oh god, does Angelus even I mean he's not on the run. he's not gonna do anything on that with that right
Yeah.
now. But
He's not like actively like he's not like pointing at you or like being he's not you can just see in his eyes that he knows who you are.
Yeah, and I know kind of who he is.
Yeah.
My biggest fan. Let me cross out my note earlier that says Angelus doesn't recognize Grayson and change that to Angelus recognizes Grayson.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Lore drop.
There's been so many lore drops in this silly little mini session.
Yeah, I know. This is a silly little session has become so intense.
Lore drop after lore drop after lore drop.
Where are the vine booms?
Vibe.
I unfortunately don't have one.
Wait, no, I have that.
Fireball.
I'm
No,
so
don't do fireball.
Okay.
Why?
Because stream doesn't like it when we do that.
It's like a couple seconds. It'll
I
survive.
love copyright.
Okay, cool. Does anyone have anything further they would like to do before we wrap up the masterclass?
Do it.
Anyone else?
I can't think of anything.
Atlas, are you feeling like you want to have a go?
Atlas is in a similar boat to John, where they're not really a big like performer. It's like even like when they would perform their bass, it's just like I'm doing this for the music aspect, not like a performance aspect. So they're just kind of chilling.
Okay.
They're gonna give a big old thumbs up to Angelus after that.
Aww.
He kind
With
of
a little bit of like surprise, they're like, I didn't know you had that in you type of thing on their face. But yeah.
I think upon receiving a little bit of approval, he's not looking as embarrassed and kind of just gives a big happy grin back.
Oh, I love all of the characters. Okay. Candy Floss is going to wrap up the masterclass. Do you wish to do it, Kim? Now, do you want me to do it?
You can do it, but I have a way to end.
Okay, cool. So Candy Floss sort of like looks at you all, thanks you again for all being here. Reminds you that this is the, that we want to see a bit of razzle dazzle tomorrow for the final performance, and that they're so excited they can't wait to see all of your individual performances, and wish you all the best of luck and such. And then I will let you do the disappearance and outro sort of leaving.
Think about another smoke bomb, and then instantly in the audience you hear like the loudest clapping of the night, cheering, wooing, and everyone turns around, and it's her. She's in the audience. She bows again, and then she just like scurries off.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Goodbye.
Why is there gesture to gesture communication? What is happening?
We left so suddenly.
Just a communication.
Yeah.
Is there anything else hidden on the map?
Welcome
That's
back
all I
into
did.
my streaming room.
Oh, what the hell? I've been like zoomed into like
Never did
one
an
area
amazing
for this
job.
whole time. I did not know that was down there.
Neither did I.
Good. The cheese is still there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
The end of the
That's
session?
basically it.
Oh.
I know, it's sad, but yeah. You guys, the masterclass is over. You guys are welcome to have a little chat if anyone does wish to talk to any of the other groups before we head sort of like back to the house. It is sort of like it's getting to like the later evening time now. You're all probably quite hungry. It's probably food time. The baby owl is screeching for some food.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you all wish to have a nice early night and be ready for tomorrow's performance. But if you do wish to go, if people are happy to continue a little bit, we can go back to the house, and the leaders will be at the dinner. Not the leaders, the like the judges.
I would be down.
Yeah.
I'm up for anything. I don't mind.
People happy to keep going
Yep.
for now?
I've gotta go
I don't
grab
mind.
food real quick.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm happy to keep going, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it won't be too long.
Let me crack open a cold one.
I know we all
Damn.
we all love my 2-hour sessions.
The cheesy
Mhm.
Richard.
Yeah.
This has been a
The
long
cheese god smile.
Yeah, I love. I started to in my head. You're like, oh yeah, the session's gonna be only a couple hours. I'm like, okay, so I have to like double the length
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
in my
Yeah,
head.
so
Yeah, a length of add
it's-
two.
Yeah.
it says it's supposed to be like 3-ish
What?
hours.
We'll say
Let's put a
safe.
few
Is
hours
it
on
ever
that.
3-ish
Why are
hours?
there,
It's
why are
only
there
been
two
like
atlases?
5. Oh, there's 2 atlases. What?
One of them is
There are 2 felines.
Why is it
I'm
the
not,
cheesy
also, I'm not
Richard?
putting. I'm not. Does anyone particularly want to talk to any of the other groups? Maybe.
I want to talk to Chanel.
Okay.
Grayson,
Yeah. Okay.
obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Duh.
expected that, to be
With
fair.
one of them.
Ooh. Okay. Hang on. Pain Surge. I'll be 2 minutes. Can people add? I just want Grayson, Storm, Chanel, and Echo, please.
I'll do Echo. No one else do Echo. Echo's mine.
I'm gonna grab a
Damn.
snacky snack real quick. I'll be right back.
Nuh-uh.
Can I just change the spelling of their name to the arcane version?
No.
But I love Echo.
I know you do, but no.
Here's my bookie. I'm making Echo arcane canon, and you can't do anything about it.
I can't watch me.
Okay, watching.
Gone.
I
No.
grab my snacky snack.
We also have our performances are going to be great. We have so many effects that we could do.
The foot
Got
man has just
fire.
been surrounded by it.
Oh yeah, I forgot the footman. Is the handman still lurking in the forest?
No,
We're jumping him.
Where did he go?
he's dead now.
That's terrifying. Where's the
Me
handman
and
gone?
spelling. Why do you put the dyslexic
Oh yeah. Oh
person
wait,
to
yeah. We
spell
still
an
need.
NPC
We still
name?
need guys. What one are you trying to do?
Chanel.
Oh yeah, I think we've had like multiple spellings
This is
of Chanel.
this is what I put of Chanel.
That's channel.
Channel. That is how you spell a trust, for real.
Oh, I accidentally killed her. Wait,
Who
hold on.
deleted
sorry.
Chanel?
I'm sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, there we go.
Who killed Chanel?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Savannah's true love.
Was it Storm? And who else?
Grayson?
Grayson,
right?
Grayson, Grayson,
Oh,
Grayson, Grayson.
No, Grayson? Grayson?
Hello.
No, it's
No,
Grayson.
wrong.
What
That's
the?
not. That's it, Grayson.
They all here.
Grayson.
Is
Oh,
Storm
no.
this band?
Oh my god,
I
I'm
remember.
Why can Chanel's name never be spelt right?
It was.
Oh, we thought it was Chanel.
It was.
It's
channel.
not. It's not Chanel. It's just Chanel. Like
I don't hear
the
the
name
difference.
Chanel.
How do you spell Chanel? It's just
that?
Chanel.
That's channel.
That's
That
channel.
is Chanel. So wait, so I did write it correctly, bro. You all are haters.
You wrote it correctly. Wrongly.
You all are haters and gaslighters. I knew I wrote it correctly.
I prefer my spelling.
I like
I
Chanel.
can't spell
That's
well,
easier
so.
that is easier to memorize. I
Wait.
got an impatient kitty on
No,
my
no.
arms.
It's one. It's one N. It's one N. It's one N.
Oh.
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. That's that. I
She's
will
still
accept.
gonna-
I will accept this outcome.
Yeah, I
Still
didn't.
got
I
an
did. I'm not
impatient
gonna lie.
kitty on my arm.
I can't
wants a
fix the
kitty?
zoom on the iPad, so it's really small. So I didn't realize there was two N's. It's just I just know it doesn't have L on the end like the name L.
L.
I've met people with their name spelled like.
Yeah, it's how it can be how it's spelled.
Oh.
But this one is like it's
That's how
Chanel,
I
like
thought it was.
French name.
Yeah.
French.
French.
Kill them.
Whoa. Oh, I can't move without yeeting the whole screen. Can someone put them, 2 of them on the top table and 2 of them on the bottom table that like go in the pairs, like Echo and Chanel together and Storm and Grayson together?
Wait, no, no, no.
Do you
Stop.
want us to
Stop.
remove
Stop.
the balcony or the line here, Jorts?
Sorry?
There's a line near the piano. Do you want us to remove
No,
that?
that's the balcony.
No, it's gone for me, but it should be there.
Yeah, it's there.
Huh.
That's the balcony section.
Oh, the handman
Go
is
back
still
from
there.
it.
Me.
Okay. There is no hand man.
Quick, handman, run before you're deleted. No.
And the footman would also not be here right now.
Oh my god!
No.
My map has been broken because I was moving the handman as it got deleted, and now
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
do
yeah.
anything. Help me!
It breaks
Help
me
me.
all the time.
Stop
You have to
forever.
reset.
Help!
Goodbye, handman. You'll never be seen again.
Okay. Would everyone
The
like to
handman
enter the-
stole
is,
my
is everyone back?
I think
No, we
You
still
said we
not.
finally
we've
some
still getting
food.
food.
Grab. Yeah.
The handman stole my hand. I can't move the map anymore.
Did you
Wait, it's called the
refresh?
Handman.
It's fine. I'm getting back now.
Mr. Handman, bring me your drink.
It's Handy Mandy.
Dude,
No,
Handy
not
Mandy
Handy Mandy.
mentioned. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Handy Dan?
Cannon.
Forgotten a Ban?
You're the handman.
That show was peak, dude.
Handy Mandy.
It was-
Yeah,
Okay.
it was peak.
Yes.
Dinner is occurring. Feel free to go get some. I'm gonna say there's kind of like, let me do some drawing. There's a little buffet table sort of set up here where you can grab your food from. So all the plates are empty on the table right now. It's buffet style today.
Is Angelos away from me? Good. Okay, Feeling sat outside chopping up the chicken.
Oh, well, I appreciate the consideration.
Not the big. Not the big.
Can I have nature or
cheese, man.
animal handling to see if you know how to, defeather it and such?
Yeah, you can have animal handling. $12.
It's much different animal handling than you've been doing before, but technically still handling of an animal.
This bitch
It's
cannot walk a
a-
chicken.
Why can't I get any of my fucking... I can't see any of the rolls.
It's 12.
Okay. Oh, the drawings are back. Oh, I didn't mean to put I put it through the balcony. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you understand. Yeah, you got it.
And then she will feed some chicken to the baby owl.
Yeah.
And,
Okay. You have never seen a baby owl open its mouth so wide. It almost like sort of unhinged. It took a giant bite and ate much more than you expected.
What the fuck?
It's the hungry one.
I guess
And it sort of starts going, making little squeaky sounds as if it would like some more, please.
He then hands the chicken over, the rest of the chicken.
It consumes the whole chicken.
Feed me.
Hey, I don't.
It opens its mouth. It starts glowing. A glowing red lights shoot out of its mouth. Feed me.
What did you pull out of that hat?
And you swear it's grown.
No.
Oh no.
Wow, you're a
no.
hungry little guy, aren't you?
That's gonna be a problem soon.
The resistance it's taking me for it to not just go mouth.
Yeah, right.
Mother.
Mouth.
I love the mouth memes, but it
I-
is not the little.
It updated. Have you seen it update? The Halloween one? It's terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Where he's like having the full conversation, and then he goes, "I love it when they melt in your mouth." And then he says, "What did you just say?" And then they says something else. It's like, "No, you said mouth." mouth.
It looks out the window and he's staring. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh.
I will put a link to it in the community Discord if people don't know what we're on about. But
I just like I found them randomly on YouTube Shorts and I love it. It's so funny.
Mouth. They made a little plushie of it. They made a little plushie.
I love the plush.
Mouth plushie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what any of you guys are talking about.
I don't worry. I'll send
Neither do I.
it in the community Discord.
Mouth. I don't know what else there is to
It's just
explain.
mouth, man.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Okay.
The mouth man. No.
Oh no.
I can't open the map anymore.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh.
What?
It
Rumi's
won't.
banned.
We're gatekeeping, Rumi.
Find
Maybe-
the
Oh,
I
right. It is
Oh,
in
right.
the general community Discord. I put a compilation to mouth.
Oh no.
You should watch it right now because there's nothing important happening
No,
currently.
you should keep watching this, and then we should watch that.
Yeah, just
But yeah.
watch that.
You guys should
Okay.
also join our Discord, Smile.
Smile.
Yeah, someone put a link to the thing. Oh,
We
that's
try to
not great.
restart.
Yeah, maybe just try closing Discord and come back in. Not Discord, closing. Yeah. But,
No,
oh,
close everything. I'm joking.
otherwise, my recommendation is maybe watch the stream on silent and
Oh, I got it. I got it.
the delay. Okay, yeah. Let's finish
What's
this
up?
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've dealt with Feline and Baby Owl outside. Mouth.
Mouth.
Let's go from the bottom of the room first. So let's start. I'm going to do the buffet in a moment. I'm going to do the people who are sat down first, and then I'll do the whole buffet situation. Okay. So let's start with Angelus.
Okay. Angelus, I guess he hasn't gotten his food yet. And has decided it's time to approach Grayson. I wanna dig for some info here. I know this guy. I know this guy. So it's down opposite Grayson and is like, hey, this might sound crazy, but have I met you before? Have we seen each other?
He sort of like looks down for a second and he's like, I didn't realize it until you got your wings out and stuff. But yeah, you're the angel boy, right?
Angel boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me. I guess.
You're the one they used to sort of like parade around and make bless everyone.
Yeah, that's me. You're from Himmeldom, right?
Yeah, I left there a while ago, but yeah, I grew up there.
Yeah, me too. I headed out a while ago. I mean, I still go back. Do you go back?
No. No, I left that place behind. But they yeah.
He kind of.
Yeah, I'm glad you go back. It's always good to if it still feels like home to you, then that's good. Then Storm kind of like grabs his hand, so like comfortingly.
I'm guessing Angela. Should I insight or something, or is it blatantly obvious?
What's your passive insight? Is it more than 10?
It's 18.
Yeah. Yes, you would have noticed that.
Okay. Oh, sorry, passive. Yeah, passive insight, not passive perception.
Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of sits awkwardly for a second. Just like it doesn't feel like home to you.
No. I mean, I still feel somewhat connected to Naya, but I don't know.
I was gonna say you're clearly really devoted to. I mean, obviously, I wasn't supposed to you know, just based on our conversation before the confession earlier, you you seem pretty connected to Noah. You seem to know. I don't know. It's just strange to me that he just kind of trails off. He wants to press for more, but doesn't want to make Grayson even more uncomfortable.
Yeah, Grayson clearly does not have like a great relationship with the whole idea of Himmel. He tells you that he left when he was quite young, in his like early teens, and made a home for himself here. Yeah, said something about that place made him feel too different, that his connection to Naya wasn't enough, but he feels at home here with his friends, and he sort of like reassuringly like grips like Storm's hand and is like that they're he's healing, he's good. But
well, what in the narrative foil is this?
Angelus is like, well, I'm glad you've found this place for yourself now. That's really good news. And I'm sorry it couldn't be for you as a representative of Himmel.
He sort of recoils as you say that.
I hope we do better in the future. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to be recognized. This doesn't happen much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I blocked most of that place out, and I mustn't have seen you. We're probably around the same age. I remember you were all anyone would talk about at school and such. You know, everyone knew about you. But yeah, you must have been what, like 14 when I last saw you. So I didn't recognize you until the wings came out.
Yeah, the wings tend to do it for people. I try and not get them out that much.
So much alone.
Yeah, he's not gonna keep pressing. I think if Grayson has anything more to say, Grayson can say it. But I think he's feeling a little bit awkward and responsible, I suppose. Despite the fact he doesn't know why Grayson doesn't like it.
He does sort of like emphasize. He's like, I've not got anything against you. Like he sort of like pulls out another leaflet for his botany bros. He's like, you're still welcome.
Yeah, I'd still love to come. Please.
I don't want you to think I've got anything against you. It's just something about that place, you know. Well, maybe you don't know.
But yeah, I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know, but I appreciate it. The honest feedback. Oh,
and I'm gonna say, with your passive insight, you can tell he feels bad for you.
Oh.
What?
You're not sure why, but you can tell he feels sorry for you.
He's giving me that pitying look.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's confused by that. He's not quite getting why he feels bad. Just sure knows that he does.
Yeah, and he just kind of he's eating his food. You do everything on his plate is vegan. Doesn't eat meat, but he's just eating his food and kind of, you know, being to himself now.
Yeah, Angelus kind of sits there in awkward silence and notices the food and is like, "Oh, you have great taste. I should cook for you sometime."
That would be lovely. We could cook together. I quite enjoy cooking. We could cook together if you want.
I love cooking. Yeah, let's do it. Let's learn some recipes from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll leave it there. He'll leave it slightly cheered up, still confused why he's being pitied like a sad kicked puppy, but that'll do.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move on to John in the corner.
Yippee! Okay, so John is gonna be going around to everybody that performed at the class. So
Mhm.
these guys,
Mhm.
just be like, "Oh, I loved your performance. You know, it was really inspiring. You know, did you hear me like in the back clapping for you? I I thought it was a really good performance."
Echo sort of like immediately looks down his shame. It's like, I swear I had her. I had her.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about the fall out of character.
It was going so well. It's like Chanel is like kind of like patting her, being like, "It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know,
Yeah,
we'll."
you know, mistakes happen.
No. Yeah. But they do thank you for clapping for them.
Richard is the mistake.
And she's just gonna go around to.
Mhm.
Did any of the other NPCs perform? I don't remember.
They can be. I just wanted to not have too many people, but yeah, we'll say that there are other people further down the table from Fabian and Venus that probably that like had. We'll say I think Grayson and Storm performed. I think that's about it that performed.
Okay, I just like the same thing to all of them. Like, oh yeah, I really loved your performance. It was inspiring.
Yeah,
Your
Grayson and Storm
performance,
did the little
it was
like
so good.
plant circle thing.
Yeah.
When John comes over to compliment, Angelus also joins in, like, "Oh yeah, that was great. That was really innovative."
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. And then John also then goes around to the band members that performed. Like, oh yeah, Angelus, really good performance. I really liked it.
Thanks, John. I would have loved to see you do something.
You know, it wasn't the right time, you know.
You're such a great performer, John.
Oh, thank you. That's too nice of you, you know. I mean, you were really cool up there. I didn't know that was your style.
Well, I wouldn't describe it as my style. It's just what I'm practiced in, what I've learned, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that. Who else? Like everybody else. Briar, I love your little gesture tricks. They were so fun.
Thank you. I'm very trained in being a jester.
Oh, I can tell. I mean, actually, I kind of couldn't tell before. You know, it seemed like you might have failed a couple of times, whenever I was watching. But you know, you did great today on the stage, and that's what matters.
Damn.
What the fuck?
What? What's going on?
No, you were great. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, it would be great to see you perform at least once at all. I mean, other than our actual performances, but like during the masterclass, everyone gave a try. It would have been great to see you do it as well, John.
Oh yeah, I just I don't know. I just wanted to let other people have the chance to shine.
The chance. Well, we shouldn't put anyone before anyone else, but yeah, Brian's just gonna walk off.
I'm feeling very passive aggressive conversation.
That was so.
I feel very passive aggressive.
John's genuinely not trying to be mean. That's just the -1 intelligence.
Briar is a little bit pissed off.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Zafir, I didn't mean to move you.
Oh,
No, you're good.
Sylvia did the water thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool. I really liked the water.
Oh, thank you. It was a very spur of a moment thing. I just kind of did it, and it kind of worked. So I think maybe we could try and fit that into our performance. Maybe
Yeah, we could do that.
have a little backup dancer, or I can just do some water effects and try not to get everyone wet. But I mean, if it works out, I think it'll look really cool.
Yeah, no, that would be super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know how to react to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's
Zephyr. I'm
something for
trying
me
to
to
remember
keep.
what Zephyr did.
I guess it's something for me to keep practicing.
Zephyr just played the
Yeah.
fiddle.
No, Zephyr, is there? I don't know what's on the buffet, but whatever, like probably Zephyr grabbed like his favorite food and has like a mouthful of like whatever it is in his
Grilled
mouth right now.
cheese.
Probably a grilled cheese or salmon, either or of them.
Grilled salmon cheese.
Grilled salmon cheese. He turns around and looks at John and then like drops like he has it in his mouth and then he like drops it like an animal on his plate and he said, "Oh hey John, what's up?"
He's just
Oh,
snarling like.
sorry if I'm interrupting you. I just I wanted to say I really liked your fiddle performance on the stage. It was really
Oh.
cool.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a bit nerve-wracking, but it worked out in the end, you know. I hope to see you perform, John. I actually you play the harp. Wait, John plays the harp, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right. All right. I'd love to see you play your harp or whatever skill you've chosen.
Yeah,
Breaking Bad.
the harp.
Yeah. I forgot the
Yeah,
Breaking Bad
I'm
thing.
really looking forward to the performance.
Mhm. I'm super excited.
Yeah, yeah, good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Um,
Severe looks confused.
Atlas didn't do anything, but I'll say good job
Oh.
to Atlas anyways.
Thank you. I didn't.
I'm really proud of you.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you. I guess.
You're welcome. Anytime.
John's just on a compliment speed run right now.
This is very ominous. I don't know why.
Compliment hard.
Yeah, John's just suddenly being really nice to us all.
Why is bro so joyous?
It's always nice. She turns around and looks at the big Richard and then walks over to Solana. Solana, I really liked your performance.
There we go.
I thought the fire was a really cool touch.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, I love this game.
I love this game.
Okay. Is John finished?
Yeah, John's done.
Complimenting on the compliment tour. I love the compliment tour.
Compliment tour.
Hey.
Big Richard, I'm going to come to you in a minute. I think you're going to have a whole thing, so I'm going to go to Solana first.
Me have a thing? That doesn't sound like me.
Well, you just sat awfully close to the person you've expressed interest in pretending to be.
True.
So, okay, Solana, what are you up to?
Solana's just talking to Chanel and Echo, and the occasional flirting towards Chanel, of course, is there.
Can I have a charisma check for flirting?
Oh, yeah, sure, hold on. How do you
Just see how it's going.
that?
Charisma's up at the top. It's one of the big stats.
Okay. I hate my life.
What'd you get? Oh.
You are flirting. It's just not that obvious, and I don't think that Chanel really picks up on it. It's not like they're offended, but they've just not really picked up on the fact that you're trying to flirt.
Oh, and my said it was a 1. Oh, it means it flipped. Whew! For me, it looked like it landed on a 1.
No, you're on a
I'm
7.
more happy with a 7 than I was with a 1.
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay.
Not another net 1, please.
Okay. Richard, are you okay with me going for the buffet first?
Yeah, no, by all means.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for the buffet, people. So that's Atlas, Sophia, and Sylvia, and maybe Briar, because I think Briar was in the queue and then got kind of put off by John.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, Briar, you specifically notice on the table that there is like a box that like a bowl of stuff similar to what you had given to you by Lila, with a big sign that says "For Briar only. Do not eat this if you are not Briar."
Awesome. I'll let someone else go first, and then I'll go on.
Yeah, we'll go with you guys, the three of you surrounding the buffet table.
Who would want to go first?
Atlas, you're technically first in the queue. Do you want to go first?
Oh, I was just here to like grab food. I didn't have anything planned in mind. I was just
Yeah. Do you have any
looking.
particular food you're grabbing?
I'm thinking like buffet food. I'm grabbing like salad and probably a little bit of mac and cheese.
Okay, cool,
Oh,
nice. Love mac and cheese. I will say, as you grab mac and cheese, you do realize it is a particularly cheesy buffet than you would normally expect. There is lots of cheesy options.
Hell yeah, man.
Like it's a, there are, not everything has cheese. There are still the vegan options, but there's much more cheese than you would expect on an average buffet.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, good to know. I guess. I wonder what that would be.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll just grab food and I'll sit.
Zafir hasn't seen the cheese man yet.
I haven't seen the cheese man yet.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm starving
Well,
food right now.
I don't think you're going to see him for long. You need to get to it soon.
Before Richard replaces him.
I guess I would walk up to the queue. I already said I had a salmon in my mouth, but I'm so happy to see. Is there grilled cheese?
There would be grilled cheese.
Oh, oh my gosh. Zafir is having like the most happiest grin, and like his tail is like, I don't know if it could be seen under his like little cloth belt thing, but his tail's wagging and he's joyous seeing all this grilled cheese, and he starts piling a bunch of like each item of cheese and gets 2 grilled cheeses because he loves grilled cheese. But he
Perfect.
piles all the cheeses and he just looks at this. He's all like, "I'm going to die tonight, and I'm okay with it." And with the stupid grin on his face, wait, Dirk, would it be okay if I approach the cheese man if I were to see him?
By all means, yeah. No, go ahead.
Yeah,
Because I don't want to interrupt your
before he
thing.
dies.
Dirkie's not placing sole claimant on the cheese man.
I know, but I don't want to ruin anything, and I feel bad. So.
No, honest, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. The big Richard doesn't have much idea. Much going on over here.
The big Richard's plans for the cheese man are for tomorrow.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. Talk to the cheese man while you can.
Yeah, please talk to the cheese man, Warden. It may be your last chance.
I will say, you turn around and you do recognize the cheese man.
I see the cheese man, and I guess my tail is still wagging because I still have I'm very happy with the cheese, and I approach real quick to him and I say, "Hey, wait, aren't you the guy that was selling cheese early or not earlier? When was it? Yesterday? 2 days ago?"
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday. Aren't you the guy who sold me cheese yesterday?
He turns around and looks at you, and his plate does look very similar to yours, piled high with cheese products. He's like, "Oh, I remember you. You know your cheeses. Yes. Hi. I don't think we've formally met." And he like reaches out his hand. He says, "I'm Lord Fabian Ward. Nice to meet you."
I'm about a romance. Because Zafir's tail is wagging. He's super happy with the cheese right now. I'm going to grab his hand and I'm going to gently put a kiss on it and be like, "Zafir Diablos, it's very nice to meet you. Please work."
In front of Grayson.
Please,
Wow.
please.
In front of Grayson, that's fucked up.
Man, fuck Grayson. I want the cheese man.
He's gonna die tomorrow.
Fuck
He's not the cheese man, he's the cheese lord.
Yeah, that is true. He is the cheese lord.
Yeah.
Don't undersell him.
I got an 8.
Ooh.
Oh, again, it's not. I mean, it's a bit hard to say. It's not obviously flirt when you're kissing his hand, but it is slightly awkward. He's like,
kind gesture.
Because the way his hand is holding out is he was expecting you to shake it, so he's a little taken aback when you kiss it. He's a little confused, but he's like, yeah, yes, thank you.
Sorry, I was
Nice
going
to
to say,
meet
can
you.
the big Richard seeing this, can he roll something to see if he can tell that Zafir's flirting?
Yes. Insight.
Insight. 21.
Yeah, you can tell there's Zafir's flirting.
Okay, upon noticing this, he kind of he gives a friendly pat on the back to Fabian and is like, "Oh, Zafir. Oh, Zafir is real charming. This guy, lucky to know him. He's a good lad. Anyone would be lucky to have him."
Wow.
Deception.
Deception, fucking hell. Poor Sophia. You can do persuasion to see if you can persuade him that this is the coolest fucking guy. Let's use the big Richard's using his powers for good.
Never.
Yeah.
I feel like
this is a black.
He takes another look at Zafir and he's like looks at you almost in like a different light. He's like, Do you want to sit with us?
The big Richard moves over and is like, "Oh, he's a pretty handsome chap. Make room. I'll make room for the handsomest member of the band, who's not me."
Like those kids that like are embarrassed by their parents because they're hyping them up. That's what Zafir feels like.
Dad, stop embarrassing me.
Dad, damn it! He feels flustered, but like he nods at joining Laura, Fabian, and Richard in the middle right here. And he's trying to hide his tail from wagging a lot. It's not. He's trying to hide it so badly.
It's gonna be so sad when Big Richard old yellers the cheese man.
Yeah.
This poor guy.
And then I'm gonna get blamed.
Oh, you are gonna get blamed.
The Big Richard's like, have fun while you live. Because tomorrow's another day.
I can't believe you got the cheese man killed.
That's the end of my thing. I'd probably chat with Richard and Fabian about cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Yeah. You guys continue to have your little cheese chats.
Cheese chats.
I love cheese chats.
Me too.
Yeah, Venus is sort of like. Yeah, Venus is going to walk away from the cheese chat. To be fair, Venus is actually going to approach Sylvia.
Hi.
I don't think I've actually sent any of you guys a picture of what either of these two people look like.
Nope. I'm imagining him as a guy made of cheese right now.
He's not. No. Well, he is. I think he is in the PNGs. It's somewhat. He's in the NPC channel already as the cheese man.
Yeah, cheese man.
I see.
But Candy Floss is there, and this is Venus.
Holy moly.
So they are a half elf. And they approach you and they sort of say, you sing, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I sing.
Yeah. I sing for my band, and I just wanted to personally wish you some good luck for tomorrow.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I mean, you too.
And she sort of hands you a water lily. So it is like a flower that is like specifically known for like being in like growing in the water. And just hands it to you and says, "Yeah, good luck." And then she grabs a plate of food and then goes and sits in a different area.
Sylvia stands flabbergasted.
Sylvia's like, "What?"
It's just like eyes like like cross-eyed, just like blushing, just kind of standing there holding this flower. Eventually she snaps out, and she looks at the buffet, and she initially goes to like grab some meat and non-vegan things, but then she looks back at Angelus and thinks of how upset he gets when people are eating meat near him, and she just sighs and makes a little vegan meal instead.
Oh.
And then she'll go sit here specifically.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to keep going and start a little?
You can have a little conversation with Atlas.
Yeah.
Or Grace and Storm, Angelus, whoever you want to talk to. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking to Atlas. Hi. We honestly haven't really talked much. Since you joined the group, I just that's kind of what it's come say hi.
Atlas is going to look at Sylvia, and like at first, like they don't like remember, but then they're like, then it like connects in their mind, and they're like, oh, hey, yeah, I've just been, you know, doing my own thing for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're like look down, like I know it's like this isn't going to mean much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Uh, not much I can. I mean, obviously, not great things that I. It's not exact. An apology isn't going to be, the best thing in this situation because kind of not something you can really apologize for. But yeah,
oh, I honestly didn't realize that you remembered. Um, thank you. It's it's okay. I mean, it's I can tell that that's past you now, and I mean, you seem like a nice person, and I I I I I, I would like to I would like to be friends. I don't I don't like to hold grudges.
me too.
And
I mean,
then
that's why I'm here. That's why I'm not, you know, out there
yeah,
anymore.
yeah,
So,
yeah. I have been a bit. I was initially a bit wary around you because I kind of I've just felt like I've been on the run this entire time, and then seeing someone from the crew just kind of I I wasn't sure if you were looking for me and to take me back, and but I
oh
mean I can tell that that's not the case now.
no, it's not. Don't worry. Um, yeah, I'm just here for my own reasons and to get away from all that, honestly. But yeah, I I know I won't ever really be able to like make up for all that, but I'll try. Um, and I hope things are better now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean I'm I'm happy with this life. I mean I all I've wanted to do was pursue music, so this is pretty perfect for me, and being able to do it with feeling is even better. Um, I'm glad I've made a bunch of friends, and I mean, I'm I'm glad that I can call you my friend now.
Me too.
Sorry to interrupt.
Mm.
Does Angelus overhear this conversation?
What's your passive perception?
15.
Yeah.
Okay. His wing ear is like outstretched, listening in. And
Very, very,
Yeah.
very, very not obviously whatsoever.
yeah,
Nonchalantly.
this guy does not get subtle too.
Yeah, slowly shuffling every time they say a word, so slowly shuffling closer and closer.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not really obviously
Yeah.
listening in. But well, after the like nice end bit, he kind of looks over, grinning with a thumbs up. Like, yeah, just proud of them both.
Oh.
Sylvia looks back a bit confused, but just does an awkward thumbs up back.
Yeah, Atlas is gonna it's gonna be like like they're gonna be like a little bit embarrassed, but like just because like you know what I mean? Like they're like a little bit flustered, but it's fine.
No.
I think that's pretty much everything.
Adorable.
I couldn't have us avoiding each other for too much longer.
I love
Now I just
Phelan
have to-
slowly getting closer as well. Is
Ne-
Phelan wanting to be listening to this as well?
Now I just have to talk to Phelan.
No, feeling just I just want feeling to head and see this.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to go back to Phelan though, because Phelan's not a chance to get anything to eat because they were feeding the baby owl.
Oh, we're going back to feeling.
The baby.
It's a baby.
And then feeling is gonna walk in.
Baby.
Feeling's gonna walk in, see this, her like you can see disgust on her face. It is very
Oh.
it is very prevalent. There's disgust on her face, and she's gonna walk to the over there with Briar to go get some food.
Oh yeah, and everyone went back to Briar as well. I need to go back to Briar. I forgot about that. Sorry, Briar.
I mean, I tried to do a fucking nice thing, and I ruined my.
Yeah, Briar, what you up to?
Now we can carry on with feeling for now.
Yeah, feeling what you up to? What are you doing now that
Then
you're in here?
Feelin's gonna walk over, see all the cheese and meat. She's gonna look at it for a second. Maybe not. Maybe not right now. I'll be back. And then she walks over and just.
Can I ask? Are you gripping the owl?
Yeah, the owl's being held.
Okay. It's you see it looking longingly at the table.
Oh, at the table full of meat and cheese. Oh, are you still hungry? Okay.
What is happening?
We can get some more food. Feeling goes over and grabs some meat and feeds the baby owl. the baby owl.
Yeah, so it sort of like leans its head forward, and there was sort of like there is a chicken on the table, and it is cooked, but you know it's a chicken on the table. It eats the whole that is remaining of the large chicken.
Okay, does Briar see this?
Yes.
Feelin does look scared. Feelin's face is scared now. A little nervous.
Can I history check this?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. 7.
No, with advantage for no particular reason.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
17.
That's a baby giant owl.
Briar is excited. Briar, like, kind of shambles over and grabs some more chicken and just starts giving it to the baby owl.
Hey,
wait,
let's not overfeed him. I mean, he's just
what?
Let's not overfeed him. I mean, or her. I would actually.
What?
Don't know.
Would
Briar, you would be able to tell that it's a baby girl.
Okay. Also, would Briar have handled the chicks a lot?
Yes.
Okay. Briar starts tutting. How much do they need to eat? Like a lot?
I mean, per day they probably eat 2 to 3 chicken-sized animals.
Okay.
Where are we gonna get all of those?
Briar kind of like shushes Feeling, and she kind of like not forcefully takes the owl, but kind of like cradles it against her chest as she starts to feed the owl a bit more, and is like, she needs to eat a lot more than this.
But I don't overfeed her because she's only little.
Yeah, as far as Feeling is aware, she should eat maybe half a chicken a day. Feeling's watched her eat 2 whole and is still looking kind of hungry.
This isn't one of your normal owls. This is a giant owl from the Feywild. She needs to eat at least 2 chicken-sized animals per day. You're going to starve her.
Wait.
How the fuck?
Wait. I actually pulled a giant owl. Feeling looks really happy now.
Yes, you did.
How did she fucking open a portal to the Feywild?
Listen, I don't know what Richard keeps in his hat.
Wait, true. Wait.
No, it was in Fluffy's hat. Or Fluffy, I mean.
Oh yeah, it wasn't even in Richard's hat.
It wasn't even in Richard's hat. Oh my god.
Where are we gonna put this thing? We're gonna run out of room in the house.
I think how How much have you fed this owl so far?
Well, it's now eaten 2 chickens.
Okay. I thought you only fed like a little bit.
No, it ate the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was about to like have Briar like go hunt for more as a giant owl and then regurgitate it or something.
It should be just about good for today.
Okay. Briar looks at the table for Briar food. And is it just good good berries?
It's a mix of like good berries and what did I say it was last time? I said there was some other-
Raspberries.
Raspberries, yeah.
Raspberries. Briar starts eating a bunch more and what else would Briar do? So I'm guessing that Candy Floss is nowhere to be found.
Candy Floss is not here to she's gone elsewhere.
Briar kind of sighs a little bit. No jester talk for now. I kind of want to just take the owl and take it back to where it belongs, but I guess not for now because I feel like feelings attached.
You do have the ability to teach Feeling how to look after this little thing.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Guess.
I think Briar would also be talking a bunch in Giant Owl. I know that it don't really understand it.
No, but it needs to learn its language.
Yeah, it needs to learn its language and is just talking a bunch in it. And I want to do something cool, but I can't think of anything cool to do, so I guess that's it.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't have much planned for this, but yeah.
Well, everyone else has talked to people, and I don't remember anyone else.
Yeah.
So why is there a cheese god?
Don't worry about the cheese gods.
Yeah, don't mind the cheese god. He's just
Yeah, the cheese
chilling.
god's down elsewhere. Don't worry, the cheese god's
He'd
not
be in the
just sitting
he'd
there.
be in the kitchen right now, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
Could be in the kitchen.
hide the cheese god. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can bring. I mean, I don't know where Candy Floss is, and if Candy Floss wishes to remain as Candy Floss for now. But
That's alright. If Candy Floss ain't there, then Candy Floss ain't there.
you'll be able to speak to them next session. Yeah. Does Richard have anything else he wanted to say? Because I know we kind of skipped over him because I was going to leave it till the end.
To be honest, he was just his main aim of being near Lord Fabian is to study his behavior and actions, so that he can do a better job of mimicking. So I guess for now he's just wingmanning Zephyr.
Yeah.
And I guess
Cool,
Phelan will sit next to
cool.
John, showing off the baby giant owl as well. John and Venus.
Alright, well, Briar's gonna come over then.
Yeah.
No.
Briar can't leave you with the giant owl. You don't know how
Briar now
to.
feels almost like maternal responsibility to make sure that you don't hurt this little creature.
He's just like these like the like like I don't know how to word it, but like nightmare blood rotation, but nightmare parent rotation.
Yeah, but while Phelan's talking to John, she is writing down on like a notepad like feed 2 to 3 chicken a day.
I might recommend Briar goes to the Feywild and collects some more Fey similar foods, like
yeah,
all animals from the Fey to feed it.
Yeah, that's what Briar does. Bye, guys.
Briar.
Don't worry, guys. We have Briar right here. We can just hunt Briar.
Excuse you.
Feeling is What did you say? Feeling is the size of like 2 chickens, or
Definitely. Most
Feeling is
certainly.
definitely roughly the size of 2 chickens.
So is Briar, so it's fine.
2 apple 2.
Yeah.
Actually,
They are
Briar
both,
is
you are
bigger.
both within size of can be eaten.
Briar would be like 3
Gotcha.
chickens.
Yeah, they can have 2
Right.
to 3 chicken-sized animals.
You could have 1 feeling a day.
Yeah.
One feeling a day.
Maybe
One
a
feeling,
Briar every
one
couple of
fire
days.
a day.
Treat.
I'm guessing we're just gonna go to bed before this, before we end. But
Yeah.
instead of going to bed, Briar is gonna head off, get feed for the giant owl.
Okay. You would also know how to build a nest if you wished to build a giant owl nest in the garden by the house. If you
Oh
wanted.
yeah. I mean, I don't need to sleep, so I'm just gonna probably do that.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys are sleeping, and Briar's just headed off to the Feywild for a little trip, grocery trip. Grocery
Okay.
trip.
Yeah. Does anyone have anything else they'd like to do before we end?
Not that I could think of.
I think so.
No.
I think Briar's just gonna check on, not interact, because I don't think we want to do anything else, but probably just check on Zephyr a bit more.
Mm-hmm. You do see Zephyr like having a little bit of a flirt with Lord Fabian.
Yeah. And I also see Richard helping out, which
Yeah.
I decide to mentally note down.
Well, Richard's being helpful for once. Not joking. Yeah, I think that's about it, guys.
Yippee!
Basically, a regular size session. Thank you all for yapping and helping me fill the session. Because I did not have it in me to do the full.
I was about,
full
I was about to
podcast.
say, now imagine if this was the full session.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
no, we need to
Wait,
go for a
what
double.
I would not have let you do half the stuff we did.
12 hour session.
Yeah, this session was quite literally going to be start right, roll some not persuasion, some performance checks, and then Richard roll some investigations, and then we just get on with the performance thing. It wasn't going to be like a whole thing. But yeah,
I can't believe
it was
we
a
had
fun filler
surprise.
episode that doesn't take too much out of me.
Yeah, with surprise guest Kanimno.
Yeah,
Surprise guest
Yes,
Kanimno!
thank you,
Surprise guest
Kunimno.
Kanimno.
yeah.
I don't know if you can hear them in my background.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just really I wanted to, because obviously I know we've kind of like forcefully put a session on the day that Dirk had planned to like have Kanimno visit, so I was like, I'm going to include Kanimno in today.
Aw.
It definitely was not last minute. I definitely did not
plan
message
for.
them like yesterday, being like, "How would you feel if I just gave you an NPC?"
I know, I couldn't believe you planned. They were just saying this to me. We were on mute eating dinner.
Yeah.
I was just like, so when did you get asked? Expecting it to have been like midway through stream. Like, hey, I've got this idea that would be funny. Not yesterday.
No, yeah, this as soon as I confirmed that I would definitely be doing this, I was like, right, Nimno.
Right under your nose.
Right under your
I
nose.
was applauding you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't take it too far, because I was like, I didn't know if you were gonna have your camera on, and I didn't know if they were gonna be like comfortable being in the room, and then like, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it all worked pretty well.
It did. It did.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Oh,
Are we
I love
wrapping up the
D&D.
session?
We are wrapping up the session now.
Okay, then
Thank you.
I'm gonna end quickly and
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
raid into yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll read you as
Thank you
well.
everyone for being here.
Yay. No
Yeah.
prob.
Right. So obviously you've all noticed that this isn't the full session 3 as it was meant to be intended. So session 3.5 will be in a few weeks' time. I believe we have a date that we're pretty set on, but I'm gonna make sure we're all happy with it before I announce it. So I'm not going to announce it on stream yet. But it will, keep your eye on the socials to find out the date. The next official session that will definitely be happening will be on the 14th of December. That is hopefully going to be session 4. So hopefully we will squeeze in session 3.5 in between. If we can't, then that session will become 3.5. But yeah. It's lovely to have you all. Thank you everyone for being here, as per usual. Oh, my tummy hurts.
Oh.
Do we
But
want to
yeah.
write out to someone?
I think we do. I normally just have a look through the Dungeons and Dragons tab and see if anyone is chilling with like
Can
a
anyone
smallish
say
number of
anything?
views.
Because I know Twitch may crash me.
I will. Don't worry, I'll have a look.
You guys, you should follow us on Twitch and Twitter and go to our Discord.
Our TikTok. Oh, check. I can
You
put the Discord
want
in.
to sub with Prime? You want to sub with Prime so bad.
Yeah,
You
sub
wanna
with
sub
Prime
so
so
Yeah,
bad.
because we
badly.
definitely have some fun things coming for those people who are subbed with, that are subbed.
Wait.
Everyone should follow right now, please.
Follow,
please.
follow. My chat, follow.
Follow.
Join the Discord. I just put it in chat.
Join the Discord.
I think that's the right.
Join the Discord.
That's the right one.
You want to
follow and
join the Discord?
You want to join the
Discord?
Discord?
This is totally not brainwashing.
We have cool stuff on the Discord.
I just looked. Prime subscriptions will be available on November 24th.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know why. I
Prime
don't
on
know
the
if that's for everyone or if
24th.
that's just for me. But
I think that's just for you.
why?
Yeah, it means you'll have used it, and you'll have used it.
I haven't. I keep forgetting to use it. I haven't used it.
As a sub to the Bards of Belmara Twitch channel, it's pretty good. Can confirm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can't confirm.
Am I biased? No.
I'm
biased. Never. You would
Never.
never be biased.
This one, and then I'll send it over to you, Manda.
I would never be biased.
Okay, should I end stream here? Or no, end stream. We should
Right out.
I've got someone to raid. I'm just quickly checking on them.
My eyes are.
Vibe check.
/raid.
Meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Do what you want. Oh, sorry, didn't realize you could hear. Kunimno.
Kunimno?
Kunimno, yeah.
I love you, Kanimno.
They look pretty good. That's the smallest one that I've seen. It looks decent.
I think me and Kunimno both reacted.
I popped it in silent time, Manda.
Yeah.
You think you and Kunimno what? Sorry.
We reacted the same way to when I was sending in the no mic earlier during the Angelus and Grace interaction.
Yeah, I don't think anyone expected me to hide secret people.
I know, that took me
Wasn't
by
expecting
surprise.
that.
What
Are you right?
that? We have an imposter among us.
It was like,
Sorry.
Imposter among us.
Among Us? That's honestly
Yes,
that's where I should just
Guys,
end it.
when's
That's
the
where I should
in,
just
when's the
raid
in
now.
character Among Us?
Right? Where's the in
Me
character
doing
Among
this.
Us?
Yeah.
The character Among Us.
Should I raid out now? Should I say
Yeah.
bye? Goodbye, everyone.
Bye,
Bye.
everyone.
Joy. Bye.
Bye bye.
Yay.
Yay.
I love D&D.
I love D&D. I will rejoin later. I am eating dinner right